Oh my goodness gracious. Good morning. Oh, wow. Happy Halloween hangover, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. It's another day in the neighborhood, another whatever in the whatever. And based on the metal music that is going in the background, we're going hard here. We're going back to basics. We are going to tear Elderlicht Apocalypse 6 a new one. Because that's just what we need to do. We have long toyed with it. Last week I was kind of like out of it. Good morning, Illustrious. Your message did not show up, which is worrisome. Oh my word, can I not catch a break? One argument required, but 0 present. As per usual. Okay, but something happened. Something that I can look into in the future. So your messages getting discarded are not long for this world. But let's do the thing. I'm glad to see that at least some of them are showing up. Someday YouTube chat will not be terrible. As a side note, from a technical perspective, if anyone is curious, hey Rusty, Twitch just uses IRC, good old-fashioned IRC channels, and YouTube uses some convoluted madness of an API that we shall not speak of any longer. It is true and unadulterated pain. Oh, I didn't get a water. I think I need a water. Give me 10 seconds here. Be right back. So to answer your question, Illustrious, I think regardless of what happens today, we probably won't be beating the Archivist, simply because it generally takes me about 10 to 11 hours to complete an Elderlicht run. And to be perfectly frank, I don't think we're going to stream for 10 to 11 hours today. But I have my glass, which is a side note, Rusty. I know you're still lurking. I'm glad you're keeping me honest, Marble. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Spell Rogue I really like. I know it uses some generic assets and things like that, but that's a problem. I think Rusty might be the only person here who remembers the winter that I spent streaming from my mother's basement, drinking out of mason jars. But filling up my water reminded me of that. That is a much longer and more complicated story. But anyways, let's get this party started, right? We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Come on, Bandit, run. The old mason jar days, indeed. All right, Elderlicht, Apocalypse 6. Our white whale of the moment. I think Leapfrog and Celerity are important. I like my engineering and my siege. I like my advanced training. I like my dexterity. I don't think there is a combination of omens that I prefer, so let's get on in here and let's hope for some good heroes. You know? I hate to blame it on RNG, but I feel like when you start to flirt with Apocalypse 6 Elderlicht, you need some passable heroes to enter into the equation for for everyone's benefit. Now, I do think that this is also the first time that I'm trying to defeat Elderlicht with the heavy corpse pile strategy, and I do think we need to modulate it a little bit. I think we need a slightly larger base because I think we need to be building gold mines in order to offset the fact that we're not going to get great corpse knights every time. So we'll be thinking about that, but let's get to know Wanda. Wanda here is a noble aggressive mystic who is rocking the plus energy sword. We don't mind that. Sword is a great mobility weapon, and we can translate that into a momentum build if we so desire. This hero, though, this hero could go poison multi-hit, I think, very effectively. It could also go crit build. I think there's some options for Wanda. We'll see what the other two look like, and then we'll come back to Wanda. Now we have a defensive expert with some poison on the side. I think we could do a poison multi-hit build here. Like, maybe we go for a regular multi-hit build here. We could go, well, but we don't have Mana Collector here. Not having Mana Collector makes this one a hard one. Decisions. This looks more like a poison multi-hit hero to me. Okay, so I think Studs is getting that PMH. None of these heroes are lining up perfectly with what we're hoping for, I don't think. Too many poison things. Too many poison people. I think I am going to go back to like a bit of a power leveling equation with Nico. Like, I see Nico as someone who, with Genius, Vulnerable, and Farmer, we can get some serious levels out of him starting early. And then we can kind of build into something. But like the Genius plus the fact that they have defensive training and Avid Learner. Yeah, we're definitely on the struggle bus. We only have one person that even has inertia. And that's Nico. And I don't think if Nico's hanging around night like 7, 8, we've done something terribly wrong. And I think I'm going to go regular multi-hit here. Like crit multi-hit. All of them are blood mages, but only 2 of them have vampirism. And Studs is lacking bodybuilder. And Nico is lacking organic armor. Generally dagger, hand, crossbow is my combo for poison multi-hit, Jason. Yes. Okay, so it's going to be a multi-hit, a poison multi-hit, and that. But these first few nights, we're just going to be kind of like, you know, doing whatever we can. And especially this first night, it's hard to get things dying in here, but we're just gonna go with it. Hopefully runners aren't the X factor here. Well, maybe runners is a good thing early on. We'll see. I guess this night is always the same, isn't it? I do forget that sometimes. Oh yeah, never make your first action filling up your movement that is not a thing. Let's see, now you... Can we... I think we can get... I'm going to try and get in here. Does that gets vision. I want to soften up this accursed. Oh, come on. Give me some line of sight here. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Dude, actually, I guess the mist sensors block. Yeah, so, well, maybe we can get rid of that and then come to, like, here, and maybe there's, like, a little bit of a... No? All right, well, we can... I think if we get rid of him... Now we can soften up this accursed. Because we have enough runaway runaway capacity here that we can do this. I think I'll take a hit. I think that's fine. All right. I think that's our first turn. Now let's see. I think if I move you to here, now we can retreat a bit. And then I don't think we can do any better here. What a party the first night always is. Now if I move all the way to here, hold on a second. Trying to figure out the walls here are very inconvenient. Yeah, that's a guaranteed kill. If I just jump over, can we soften someone up with this? That is softer. Let's see, any more bow shots? Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm going to try and alleviate some of the pressure just by tossing out a couple of stuns, but unlikely to make a huge difference. I noticed watching previous attempts, most nights you have max panic, so why leave corpses or even build walls inside the base? Buy more time. Yeah, Tarak, I think that's actually something that I'm going to start to employ. It occurred to me as well, but I think that's a very eloquent way of putting it, that I'm used to sometimes being able to eke out better than max panic, but I think we should plan for panic this time, which is an interesting kind of way to proceed anyways. Let's focus a little less on. Actually, we should do that. Let's focus a little less on trying to eke out any type of like good result. I think our best bet here is just to try and survive and utilize what we can to make that happen. And I think that's a death ball. I think that's also some walls. A quick similar question. Is it possible on Elderlicht Apocalypse 3 to try and defend the maximum wall perimeter? Absolutely, Jason. If you go back, my first wins on Elderlicht were absolutely exactly what you're describing. Using the seer, keeping things out, killing things outside, I think is not only a reasonable way to play, it's possibly like the right way to play, if we're being honest. And, you know, I hesitate to use the term right way, but at the end of the day, what we're doing right now is more like a curiosity than anything else for me. I want to understand the limitations of corpse strats, because I'm a huge proponent of them, right? Oh, that's dirty right there. That is dirty. 1, 2, 3. let me see what I can... Yeah, I think that it is smart to play under the assumption that, like, I think the way to start out playing this game and get good at the game is through utilization of the seer. I think it is the most risk adverse. It's kind of the way the game was designed to play, and I think it yields good results. I mean, I really like playing this way. I can't point at it and go, it's the correct or best way, because it's a bit of a struggle at times. I'm gonna use this just so I can take you down a notch, and then I will dodge myself up. All right. This is a weird question, but aren't there usually more accursed? Like, this seems like very few accursed. Like, only getting 2 on the first night here seems like weirdly generous by the game. Now, granted, we have a lot of enemies, which I think means that the budget was like differently allocated. And I'm feeling that a little bit. There feels like there are a lot of enemies on the map right now. So I'm not entirely without complaints. Let's see, what's the... This looks like a decent second one. I guess we already had some stuns there, so it probably was not the most effective. Okay, so it looks like we're defending relatively well. You're gonna move to here, I think, and we're gonna give you a watch out. And then I think that's all she wrote there. Okay, so I do not love this accursed. I think we learned last time, rather fascinatingly, that accursed prefer to attack buildings over anything else, which is quite lovely of them. Let's see, I need you to take a step away, because I'm gonna unleash a propagating stun that away. Beautiful. Wow, that potion of speed went quick. I think we're gonna have to watch out there, I think, just to avoid death. for lack of a better descriptor of the thing that we are trying to avoid. What do we want? To avoid death. When do we want it? Any old time will do. All right, that's gonna have to be good enough. This is still a lot of enemies, though, for sure. Oh, the fact that I put watch out on that guy and we still had that happen is outrageous. We'd like to keep the scavenger camp alive, but it's a bit of a problem. This has a path where it can go do some things, so that's fine. I'm burning through mana on our longbow for sure. But I think that's par for the course. So you have 2 actions left. We could do... I should have used the damage potion sooner, actually. There's not really a great person that I can kind of like leap over, so I think I will armor up. And with 1 action left, I think we just take someone off of this. I don't really care much about the seer. Honestly, like, I'd rather keep the scav camp alive. We are going to take some hits on the spell. That's okay. It's going to be an exciting one, that's for sure, Jason. Yeah, now is when we need to start defending the last spell. Might be asking yourself, wasn't it previously also the time to defend the last spell? The answer would be yes, for sure, but you know, such is the way of the world. Let's see. These two should be reasonably good at blocking for us. And then our longbowman always struggles with just securing kills, so I'm gonna mop up as many baddies as I can here. The hardest challenge in the game yet, because like from what I've heard from previous streams, Elderlicht being the most difficult, and even over the last map, yes, agreed wholeheartedly. I think that Elderlicht is the hardest map. I think Glenfine is really fun from like a flavor perspective, but let's see, what's the plan here? I think 1, 2, 3. So maybe we kill that guy. So we can get you moving. Ooh, those turns go fast. That's for sure. We'd also like to not lose the store. That would be a reasonable goal. But I don't think we can do much better than what we've done here. So a tip, if you're testing something at a night, you can Alt F4. Yeah, Turok, I don't love... that feels a little cheesy to me. I was ready to do it yesterday with an Across the Oblivion, or Across the Obelisk run. Because I made a fatal mistake. But generally speaking, with the last spell, I prefer to take my lumps and play a little more honest, since, you know, at some point, like, you know, we're at 3.3 million Tainted Essence. We've kind of done all the things. Like, we've beaten Apocalypse 6 Elderlicht once, although it was before the achievement reset. So, you know, back in the before times, etc. Wait, hold on. Can I already get around you? Okay, let's get you sorted. And then I should probably take a look at how we're doing. You made a clippable mistake, so it evens out. If I make a clip, that is perhaps the most difficult challenge of all. Is that now I have to actually make a clip, and it has to be entertaining. Which that one was just such an agonizing facepalm. Let's take a look at kills really quickly just to see if I can funnel any. 34, 29, 34. So unsurprisingly, longbow. We want to get as many kills with it as humanly possible. It's so hard to make... It's so hard to make the longbow sing, for lack of a better description. Just because it's so... It struggles so hard with having, like, I don't want to spend 2 mana and 2 movement to do a snipe shot, which means I really only have 4 attacks. Well, so Turok, I actually, in that moment, I actually asked if there was a way to cheese checkpoints in Across the Obelisk. Because I was in a store, and I bought like some snap thing that I was like, oh man, we need a pair of gloves. And then, only then did I realize that by buying a pair of gloves, I missed like the run-defining item. That was like the item that we had been hunting for endlessly. So I was like, can I Alt F4 right now? Would it reset this? And everyone was like, nope, it will not. So, womp womp. Also, these 3 guys, they're taking our wall down, which I guess is for the best. I just realized that Nico is the person we're supposed to be pumping XP with, and Nico's the one with the longbow. That was probably in error. You can Alt F4 only on nodes that you just entered, not shops that you get from trials. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's there was a tiny iota of hope after I made that mistake, but not enough. There was not an option, and so our run was still good, but it could have been better. All right. So we survive the first night, and give me some mountains. Those are some mountains. Now, like I said before, we're going to take a slightly different tact here. This house, I think I'm going to destroy all the houses, which is like, in and of itself, a little bit of a spicy play. So I was looking for something very exploitative, I will say, Turok. Like, you know, I had made the mistake that I had made, and I was scraping and scrounging for any possibility of a reprieve because I had made such a dumb mistake. Like I could sneak one here if I move this. I don't think. So my goal is I want to get 2 of these, but we need to get our houses going, and I think so let's see. So okay, let me plan this out. I'm gonna put a gold mine there, and so then I want to put like a house here and a house here. Where are we getting attacked from next time? Okay, same angle, so we can leave some corpse piles to alleviate things. That gets us our second one of those. We can leave these houses kind of suboptimally arrayed, I think. Let's get our first gold mine. But then I do... Uh-oh, we may not... These 2 are properly positioned, so I can technically sell those. I think... I think I misplayed this one slightly, so we're gonna be selling some mediocre stuff to try to scrounge back. I don't remember to use potions anyways. So let's see if that's enough to get us our other house. We can always buy this stuff back after we do the upgrade and then spend the 2 workers on more gold. So that gets us our second gold mine. And it looks like we can put another thing here. But I am going to need to figure out where the houses go. Like, because I think this house moves up 1. Because we could put gold mine here, gold mine here. This is an interesting change of strategy for me. So bear with me for a moment here. I think we put a gold mine here. And we are broke as the day is long. Fair enough. But we have enough to get a few ballistas. Yeah, these houses I'm going to leave in the back 40 for now. But we're gonna try this new strategy where I'm not going to destroy I'm not going to destroy things. We're gonna try and go at this with no second weapons. Feels hard, but we do have our ballistas now. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a bit of a risk. I do want to avoid like the very front row here of ballistas or of corpses. This one I'll leave, but this is going to be very interesting, I think, because we're going in without our second one. Let's start with Nico. Show me some XP back here. We'll take stun chance. Take movement, and we'll even take armor. Little damage, I think, though, is probably what the doctor ordered. And then we'll grab fatality, and we're going to grab defensive training, because we're going to try to funnel experience into Nico, which means that the ballistas are going to need to do a lot of work. Now you, my friend... We have mana growth, but then we have crit runes. We had a very interesting discussion behind the scenes on crit runes. Your regular multi-hit. Cherry picking isn't terrible on a multi-hit hero, but I think, especially since we're not going to have mana collector, I think a big mana pool is important. So we'll go with that and avid learner. We're a little sad. I guess I should have planned out our builds here. Yeah, so basically the level of the heroes that you recruit in the inn is based on the level of your heroes. So I'm gonna mainline Nico, who doesn't really have a build that I'm excited about here. I'm gonna push him in the direction of just being focused on leveling up to see if we can get some higher level recruits a little sooner. Is the thought process. You're poison multi-hit, so we like these three. Then Sadist is a good one. We could get by with Initiator. I don't usually take Initiator. Those who have hung out here know that is not a normal part of my build. But yeah, we'll do something like that. I think to start, we're not going to be taking advantage of either of these. Oh, we could take... Hold on. We could take Stunning and Contaminate, and then we could swap the longbow here, and then at least we get some benefit out of Stunning. And then over here, Studs being poison multi-hit. We don't mind some opportunism, but we're really looking for... Isolation is good. We want to see Stun over here. Experience gain, a big experience gain one. I think I'm going to let that go. Perhaps controversial choices there, but... And then Wanda for multi-hit. Let's see. We kind of want both of those, if we can get some health to offset it. Then we'll pick up Lone Wolf. We'll pick up Crit Master. Flexibility. Sheer Power, Big Game, and Legendary Assassin, I think, are the correct choices. Initially, we'll take XP, though. And then for you, show me some damage, but also show me some crit, please. Big movement, I can't say no to on Elderlicht. Range damage is fine because we are going to be aiming for a hand crossbow. Oh, you already have trinket slots. Oh, nice. No runic gift and trinket slots. That's a good combo. We struck out pretty hard there. Propagation bounces probably would have been the correct pick, but all right. Let's do night number 2. Pray for me. They really like lighting that torch. Okay, we love to see runners. Runners is great, and we also are... This is going to look a little weird, but here's the plan. I'm going to have our sword person come over here. I'm going to have you move to, like, here. I'm going to jump over you, come to, like, here, and wind walk you so that you make it here. The difference between being adjacent to these and not is surprisingly annoyingly large. And then, actually, let's... You can clear that up. All right. Let the festivities continue. Oh, I missed one back here. That's interesting. I thought there should be 3, and I was like, where is number 3? I think if we stand here, we might be able to get in next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this guy moves in like this, but he can't get around the corner, so we're safe. I think I'm going to move over here just to provide some support, potentially. So this is a problem. I think I have to punch this guy to death because the minimum range... do we think we get this kill in 2? 64? We don't. See, so there's no place I can stand where I can shoot this guy with a longbow. So that's interesting, certainly. Oh, I could go deep here. This is not ideal. For the record, this is what we call in the business not ideal. I think we're just going to take the hit here. I had to go kind of deep on that one. That's a fair hit. That is a fair hit. All right. But we did get the job done, so I can't be too sad about it, or too miffed, or whatever the appropriate descriptor is. I really like Hammer of Light as a mob clear in the late game. The damage multiplier is very nice. Same with Grape Shot. Yeah, Hammer of Light gets very strong. Cove. Hey Doppel, how's it going? Oh, do you think your previously lost runs would have been wins on APOC 5? It didn't look like the bad weapons part. No, I don't actually think that our losses were in any way the result of APOC 6. I think it was a bad draw of characters coupled with, I think, me not fully having my head in the game, if I'm being honest, while also perhaps a little self-critical. I think that might have been my own undoing. Scav Camp's going to take a bit of a hit here, but I don't think it's the end of the world. But yeah, I think Hammer and Grape Shot can, once your damage multiplier gets a little bit going, both of those can be really exceptional skills for sure. Now, okay, Nico is now here on this one, so let's... Kills that we can get with Nico are worth. I don't think it's worth trying to hit him right now. What is his modifier? 20% dodge? That's going to be a little annoying. 1, 2, 3. I think I'll take this guy out even though he's stunned, so that we can get a little bit of that going on. Yeah, this guy's not coming that far in. Good hits over here, though, I will say. Okay. I guess if we can retreat a bit more, now is probably the time. Don't fail me now, Ballistas. Don't fail me now. The corpses are doing some good work, I will say. This guy has a lot of hit points. I would like to point out for the record the preponderance of hit points that this guy has. I'm trying to get him isolated here. That's the... We're going to move back and hit him with some snipe shots. Okay, I mean, I think we will close the deal here, but this has taken us a lot of resources to get him dead. All right, I think that was still good. Well, I was chilling. That's true. I do like a chilled out game of the last spell. I think this is a great game to kind of relax with. But the higher APOC levels don't necessarily. You have execute. Come over here and thank you. For Pete's sake, like that's just. And then I think we got to get this guy sorted out. Probably should have used... That would have been a good Hammer of Faith to get the two of them, I think. But there are a lot of baddies on the field at the moment. That's my official evaluation. Really? The breakpoints. Have I ever... Yes, I have some bad weapons only runs for sure. They're unsurprisingly not the flashiest runs. You know how it goes. But yes, I have I have made a point of trying to use every bad or evaluated in my eyes as bad weapon in the game. So, you know, we've done runs with hammers. Hammers actually perform surprisingly well, actually. The one-handed hammer, that is. I think I sleep on it sometimes, but the opportunism modifier on Crush, I believe it is not to be trifled with. It's good. Let's see. I think I need to just get rid of this guy because I need to move you into that spot. Only having one weapon on this knight is feeling a little limiting, but I think the advantage that we got from it is potentially worth the price of admission. I think we'll watch out here because I want to protect this house. And then you over here. I think I'll do that, even though we don't need the movement, because I think it's good for the dodge. So what am I thinking about here? So first of all, I think leaving the corpse piles and going max panic was probably good. Axe show plus hammer is pretty good, yeah. And later on, the hammer, once you have crush plus boom, and the fact that crush is a distance modifiable ability, is pretty game changing, honestly. I should have used my movement more judiciously there. And then I want to focus on things that I don't think are going to get killed by the ballistas. That guy can keep moving in. We're actually, I think we have a solid amount of control right now. Oh, actually, the guy that I missed, that I should have been taking a look at, is this guy here. You've taken more damage, so I'm going to give you the dodge. I'll do that. I'm going to move you to here and you to here. There we go. Two-handed sword still makes me want to join in to claw the wall. So we've talked about this before. You probably were here because you're always here in Lustrous. Appreciate you big time. I think the solution for two-handed sword is surprisingly simple. I think all they need to do is make its primary attack, its 2-cost primary attack, have propagate 1 on it. So the idea is if you were to use it here, it would still propagate 1 tile to here. So it would do damage to 2, just like it does now. But if you got propagate, it could potentially do damage to 3. It would be the equivalent of making it the hand crossbow of propagate weapons, right? Because the hand crossbow is the only no mana multi-hit ability, and I think the game needs a no mana propagate ability. Let's see, Nico, you're our boy, so you're my boy, Nico. I'm just gonna finish it. Okay. 2 run ideas. No mana. Don't use abilities that use mana, and an only mana run. If you haven't tried these before, only mana sounds really hard. Like really, really hard to get off the ground to rock. Which is not to say that it is impossible, but like that sounds very challenging. So let's see. We're gonna go. We're going to go with those 3. 3 mountains is great on this night. I remember your suggestion as well. as our discussion on about how propagate on a sword would not make it a sword at all. I mean, it's already a sword that has something called Sword Blast. So I think it was Jorbs, another streamer, when the 1.0 came out, he looked at the two-handed sword and he said, Sword Blast. That's not how swords work. And I was like, it's very true. It's very true. So Doppel, I understand that there are a million indie retro roguelikes out there these days, but it's surprising the last spell is relatively unknown given that it's fairly unique. It had a very big initial like burst of excitement. People got really excited about the last spell, which I think is awesome. And then it tapered off. And I think that I hope that when they start releasing DLCs, the fan base kind of comes back to the game. And I think they will if they release like high quality DLCs. But I do think that there was a bit of a missed opportunity because they had Lakeburg Legacies coming out. And I think if they had kept doing regular updates to the last spell after 1.0, I think a lot of the fan base would have hung around. And if they had rolled out things like modding support, it could have been a real game changer. Yeah, and I think that's just because it's a little dead. Like, I've seen some success with it, but, you know, my streams were, 60, 100 people when the last spell was, like, at its peak. And now, 10, 15 people. Still good. Still happy to have you all here, but two-handed sword is like the botched production of a gun that you hit enemies with. I could see that. So I'm trying to decide. We need to relocate this house by one tile. God, that hurts. We need to relocate this one by a lot more. Yeah, so Miko, I think it's very... So the model that I hope that Ishtar adopts with the last spell is the model that RimWorld has adopted. So for those of you who aren't familiar, RimWorld is a great colony simulator. And what RimWorld does is they make improvements to the base game, and then they add kind of optional stuff in DLCs. So every DLC comes with some improvements to the base game, like core mechanics and those sorts of things, and some additional goodness that is only for people who buy the DLC. And buying the DLC is a way to support the devs. So I think that's a good model. And I hope that they adopt something like that. So let's see. I am going to destroy this house. I'm loath to do it, but what can you do? And then I'm going to upgrade it, which gives us our scavenge there. But I can't build the other things I want to build. So moving that one was there. I'm probably going to leave this one. I think it's okay, but I needed to upgrade one of them in Lustrous, and so if I upgraded it when it was in the wrong place, that wouldn't have been great. So that was my thinking. Okay, show me something exceptional. I will say none of these are exceptional. Call me old-fashioned. We don't have a momentum person, but the scepter is a pretty solid weapon. If I roll again, there's a chance we don't get a weapon. I think we'll be able to buy weapons regardless, though. Speaking of the red-headed stepchild of all things, the two-handed sword arrives. I may take it. We could also take the cracked crystal for more stun and more XP on Nico. It's a pretty good get. Let's hold off on that. We'll do our level ups. Wanda. You need crit. Come on, show me a crit upgrade that's not terrible. All right. Well, we didn't get totally unlucky, but that was disappointing. We take first blood because we are not yet budgeted for glass cannon. Our people need to take some hits. Nico picks up Avid Learner, and Nico also picks up Runic Gift. Maybe. A propagation damage sword would be hilarious. That stat is dead in the water. I think it could be super cool. Like, I genuinely think that if, like, you could even have the sword be propagation 0. So when you first get it, you just only hit the single enemy in front of you, and you have to go from there. But I think even propagation 2, it would be perfect. It might actually, you know, it might be a mod that I make. Like, I've avoided figuring out how to mod the game, but, like, you know, I am a software developer by trade, so maybe I need to roll up my sleeves and bite the bullet and figure out modding in the last spell. I mean, it sounds logical to me. Lustrous. It sounds logical to me. Let's just get you some damage. But yeah, maybe I'll just do it. I'll need to look into it. Like, there's no official modding support, so it's a little janky, but it might be surprisingly easy, because I think that most of the weapon stats are locked in XML files. Like, so I don't think it's particularly brutal. And then Studs, my dude. It's got to be Septic Shock. We're going to try and find him a dagger today. But that means, especially back here, show me some stun. Yes. Show me the stun. That second one was very disappointing. Let's never speak of it again. Womp womp. A little bit of resistance never hurt anybody. Okay. So, shop. Be kind. Yeah, I definitely would, Kovacs. If I chose to go to the trouble of making something, I would definitely make a guide for both modding as well as a specific mod. I have, Sam, before 1.0 though. Since 1.0 I haven't played it, so I'm kind of, you know, wandering in. We could grab a mithril sledgehammer. The lack of daggers on this is really getting my goat. I'm gonna grab the energy potion because reasons. 17% stun. It has poison damage. It has skill range. This is a good item. If we can get a dagger, I think Studs will be very happy with this. So I'm gonna buy that for Studs as a on consignment type of thing. Now I'm gonna build some of these. It looks like we're going to be one short of having really good coverage. I think of the sides we have a lot of houses over here, so I'm gonna hit that one. But this is decent. This is a decent number of those. Now we have some tough decisions to make. None of these weapons are the weapons that we're ultimately going to use. I really like a good battle armor, but I think this is a roll. Okay, dagger is fantastic. Hand crossbow is fantastic. Beyond fantastic, in fact. The sledgehammer is honestly kind of interesting, but I think Studs is going to take those two. Nico, we're going improvised whatever there, and then we need a weapon for Nico. Did we take anything with Nico? We didn't. We have a little bit of stun chance. Is it weird to just pick up a steel sledgehammer? The answer is yes. Yes, it is. We could save a bunch of money and grab this sledgehammer, but let's get Nico a little more damage. Okay. Now, we have 164 gold. I want to build another gold mine. I think I do. Hey, Happy Panda. To be honest, I'm really not feeling this strategy. I put walls up at the start for the perk, with a perk for the fourth hero, the Wanderer. You know, it's one-dimensional, but this strategy has been successful for me every time. Yeah, so I mean, I've had good luck with that strategy too, Sam. I think there's something to this strategy. I do think the walls go here. Maybe they don't. Maybe we leave the walls. We're letting panic We're letting panic reign. So let's let panic reign. I am going to grab another gold mine. Just to get our passive gold production up, because this night is not going to yield much in the way of corpses. So I think that's a reasonable play. I don't know where the heck I'm going to put this house. Like, it feels like it's sticking out no matter where I put it. But I do agree. I think there are many ways to play this map, Sam, and I'm not saying that this is the right way. It is, I do want to see if I can win with this strategy and what it looks like to win. I think that we have the capacity to kind of snowball pretty hard. So I'm interested in giving it some experimentation. You already have a ton of mobility. But maybe that warp crystal is a good idea. If I was offered an opportunity to join the development team of the last spell, would you take it? Not as a full-time position, Sin. I would love to have some discussions with the developers, and I would love to consult as someone who's played the game a lot. But I want my full-time career to be this: streaming, YouTube, creating content, engaging and creating a community. And I wouldn't derail that to say go work with a specific game developer. I kind of had my crack at software engineering. I did 8 years at Lockheed Martin in their advanced technology lab, and then I did 2 years as a manager of a software engineering team at a communications company, and then I went to Google for 6 years, and then I was kind of like, okay, I think I'm done being a software engineer. What night do I think is make or break for this map, Kovacs? I think it's like 7 and 8 are the big bads. Are we ready? Have we done all the things I want to do? We're a little anemic on. Let's see. So I think I'm going to put you over here, back behind here. I'm going to put you here. I think I'm going to put you like here initially, and then I'm going to loop around. But we're going to have to play this by ear. This is going to be a very interesting night. I think this building is gone no matter what, but we'll let it slow folks down. And I should probably, I'm just going to gamble and put this guy over here to cover this corner and you over here to cover this corner. And if we get stuff down here, it may just be bad. Yeah, in Lustrous, it's absolutely true. I think a lot of people sleep on the fatigue that comes from working in tech as a general observation. It was a high stress job, especially when I was finishing up my time at Google. I was a tech lead of a sales engineering team, and it was just a lot of responsibility, and it was kind of like an all the time, what's the next fire to put out type of thing. But anyways, onward and upward, night number 3. Let's see how this goes. All right, lucky spawns there, it seems. Don't love that we just took a hit there, but so let's see. You got nothing. We got one here, and one here. Let's see how we do on stuns. Whoops. That was terrible. that was truly not great for sure. Guess we'll stand here. We'll see who makes the end run around. Now, you don't make it anywhere. And then you, I think, are going to do this one, which means I think we're fully ignoring this one. We might be able to have you kind of go diagonally across. I'm gonna. Did I pick up? I picked up Contagion. Okay, so this is what we. I think this is what we do. I think we sow the seeds of poison death over here. Yeah, that's about as good as what we wanted to happen. So I'm thinning this side so that I can completely abandon it. That's the thinking. And that will probably get us a good start. But this one landed in a bad place, and the fact that it's a mage is actually very bad. We got 2 mages. All right, so let's see. You're technically closer, so I think you're gonna come over here. And I'm slowing down the side here to buy ourselves a little bit of time. This side I'm just obliterating. And then I can't actually run through here, so the angles are bad. Mist sensors, they do be mist sensing. That is for certain. For certain a thing that they do that I do not like. Yeah, and then you're gonna have to come up this way, and then you have all the mobility. Maybe we have you come over and do this. As insane as it sounds, with 2 potions of energy, you get teleport to here, teleport to here. I don't think we can, because we need 4 energy to do this guy. Yeah, I think we ignore this side here. You can come over to here. I think I wish I hadn't put here. You probably had a better place to go. But this turn, we're not going to get it. So I think we leave ourselves here. But this mage is annoying, for sure. But we'll get it next turn. And you can see the magic of contagion and contagion and a little bit of poison. This is why I love poison multi-hit. That's scary though. That's gonna be the thing that's gonna give me nightmares. Okay, can I please just find like a place to teleport to? All right, for 2 mana, you do that. Now you guys have this for 2 turns, so we need to come up with a play on how we slow them down. What's the? Okay, there we go. There we go. We didn't get everybody, but so this is also a night where, at some level, I kind of feel like we might want to be aiming for the S rank, because there's not a lot else for us to get out of this night, if that makes sense. S ranks are not crucial to a good run. That is false, Sam. But it is, you either have to pick S ranks or you have to pick corpse strats. But corpse strats and full panic is way more resources and way more everything. So, it's a balance, but 100%. Like, I think we're just gonna take enough wall panic that we probably don't have the capacity to keep the S rank. In fact, we already lost it. All right, I'm not gonna argue, Sam, but know that what you are saying is not categorically true. It is merely one strategy in a whole host of potential strategies that exist. And that is not to say that S ranks can't be a really good thing, but they are not the only way to play. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yep. I hear ya. It is a strategy that works well, and I have oodles of runs where S ranks and investing in the seer, pushing back, etc. have been, you know, the way to go. But certainly not the only way. All right, so we're... Oh, you're really annoying. Hold on. So I guess before we move, let's snipe that guy so that I can continue eliminating those guys. I think we might be able to eke out an A rank. It's going to be a little hard up top there, but we might be able to make it work. We probably should have torn down the walls. In fact, I think this is the night where we probably should have done a bit of demolition. Now that I'm kind of looking at it, I think tonight, this would have been a great night to choose to tear down the walls, because they're generating panic and they're just slowing the procession of people coming in. Use the third ability on the hand crossbow more, Blaze. Blaze is fantastic. Right now, I don't... Like, of all the people who need more killing power, this hero is by far the least. So there's not a lot of need to. Let's see, who has more? You got -4 move. All right, let's do that. There we go. And then I'll move over like this, propagate those there. Yeah, Blaze is exceptional for sure. Do you have... You can't get over there. All right, let's see. Actually, let's start out with some stun here. See what that does for us. Just make sure that every hit is a kill. Why would I say that and then do what I say, not what I mean? I think is the takeaway there. That was tragically silly. There we go. All right, now this is a little tough. I'm hoping for the stun on this guy. All right, that's good. That's what we needed. Okay, that guy not dying is a bit of a bummer, but we tried. You don't have the range for anything. We'll do that. It's going to be tight on getting the bonus item. It's definitely going to be tight. All right, you go there, and then I think what we do is we hit you twice. Then we kill you and put damage in on you. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Everybody's dead over there. This is too much, I think. Unless we get really lucky on our stuns. Which, that was decent. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a hard time getting everybody done over here. I can technically spend a bit of mana and a bit of that. But this is not enough. All right, well, let's clean up over here, and then we'll see. Make sure we got the guaranteed, confirmed, whatever. There we go. All right, we're just barely eking it out. A little bit of wall damage, though, will probably push us over. I don't think... This could be a crit, though. It was a good hit. Not a crit, but good hit. And then we're almost done here. Not quite at the point where I think I can walk away on this hero. Maybe if I... Well, what am I going to do? I don't have access to these guys, so I think I use the action pot next turn. Whew. It's real skin of our teeth, for sure. This guy being behind a miss sensors is going to be bad news for us. Hey, good morning, Mion. The placement of the initial scav camp for Elderlicht is so out there. It really is, VB. Or VJB, excuse me. It really is. It's like whoever put that there is in need of a serious talking to. All right, let's see. We're gonna come and get some help over here, which is much needed. Not getting the kill on the one guy there was a bit of a bummer. But I think we actually have enough to clean this up or get pretty darn close. How we are. I mean, all right. Nice. Okay, then we can focus our energies over here. Can I can't get you. All right, move one forward. We'll jump over this guy. That gets you. That clown face just makes me think that it was you, VJB, and you placed the scav camp here just to torment me. All right. That was a decent night. I think if we had torn down some walls, we would have been in much better shape. And I'm really tempted to get ourselves a fourth hero. This is why we built the gold mines, was so that we had some resources coming into this night when our workers aren't going to be doing much. I hope that's not the case. If you placed it there, we're gonna have a stern talking to. Let's grab the movement, and this is a pretty pivotal moment for us, though, I will say. We could build the inn and try to get a recruitment done. We're a little light on money, and we're not going to get much. Right? We're going to get, what are we going to get? 1, 2, 3. We could invest in upgrading our mines. It was secretly you, Illustrious. Why is everyone like vying for my scorn? What has happened here? You moved it one further out each time. That is truly diabolical. I think we're good for one more night. I think we greed one more night. And I think maybe what we do is we upgrade all 3 of our gold mines. That's aggressive. Maybe we upgrade 2 of our gold mines and do workers. Would you change something about reliability, or do you think it's good where it is? So if you go through my YouTube comments on some of my like tier list videos or my stats explained videos, production. So there's a couple reasons, right? So the biggest reason. Okay, let me answer Kovac's question, then I'll come back to you, Sam. I think reliability's problem is just that it does what's on the tin, right? It makes you more reliable without increasing your like capacity to actually kill things, right? So if you're incapable of one-shotting something, no amount of reliability will ever fix that. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like it could use some love, but I do think some stats just need to be better than other stats. So I'm kinda okay with where it's at also at the same time. Alright, we're gonna grab Lone Wolf on Wanda. Show me some multi-hit over here. Crit power is good though. That is a stat that she needs. My kingdom for a little bit of crit over here. Alright, well, I shouldn't have rolled that, but here we are. At least she's a little more resilient. And then Nico. I think it's got to be Runic Gift. I just don't think we're going to be using it on him. He's a little low on health. Maybe I'll just grab Vampire. Try and keep him alive. Let's take a look at the night reward, see what came to play. No, multi-hits on the secondary table, Sam. Okay, we love this dagger. What does it have for a minus? Crit? That's fine. I might even do this and give Wanda the hand crossbow and give you that. Seems reasonable. Another one of those. Another hand crossbow we definitely pick up. We have no shame. There is no shame in this game. That fur armor is really nice, but I don't think we can swing it. I think I bought the only thing we are going to buy for now. What are you rocking? I think the scepter is good for the mobility that it grants. I don't think we need another hammer, which means now I think I'm going to spend on some gold mine upgrades. These pay for themselves, and we're floating extra workers, so I think it's worth it. So we did decently on money there. Do we have a... Oh, I haven't done Studs' level ups. Show me some multi-hit. A wand for Wanda? We could potentially do a wand for Wanda. That sounds like some type of, like, charity event, doesn't it? Wands for Wanda. We'll take some accuracy, but it's not really what we were looking for. I'm going to take Initiator. I don't usually take Initiator, but I think on a poison multi-hit hero, if it's ever going to work anywhere, it's going to work there. So you saw it here first. The much maligned Initiator becomes the soup du jour. Now, I'm looking at the gaps. So like there's a gap here. So I think it's good for us to put a ballista there, but there's also a gap here. And this is the side that we're actually getting attacked from. So I will plug that hole there. There we go. All right. So we have an offhand wand. I didn't see a primary wand. I'm going to roll once because none of this kind of blew my socks off. What we really want to see is an an archmaster wand. Exciting to see that, but that's not what we're looking for. Let's see. We have this house that's out. This house still needs to be relocated. I don't know where I'm going to put it. Waiter, there's a bad perk in my soup. There's a few bad perks in my soup. That's for sure. None of these do the job. The Mage Cape is pretty decent. Because we don't care about Propagate on our multi-hit, and having more poison is quite nice. But Studs already has a cracked crystal. The 25 reroll feels a little expensive. I'm a very casual player, and I always take Initiator on my Druid Staff Poison heroes. What good does it do a Druid Staff Poison hero? Are you running Dagger also? Or what's the thought process there? Because I'm not opposed to that idea, but it grants multi-hit. Maybe you were thinking quantity versus quality. That's the one that adds Propagate. put you here and you here. Maybe I will do one more roll on the shop. Kind of want a health item. We didn't get it. There's a wand for Wanda though, and stun chance we can let stun chance go. We lose a bit of mobility that way, but so I'm gonna put her over here. Okay, I'm a little worried about Nico. He's attritting a bit, and then I'll spend the remainder of our money there. Druidic Staff is really good early on, but falls flat later on. I'd use it with ranged weapons to utilize flexibility. You're rooting for the scav camp? You're the only one. Yeah, quantity versus quality is good, but the amount of damage you can get off of the base hit of bees is still high enough that later on you can start getting kills with it and you can tank your propagation. So it can turn you into a bit of a dud, your hero into a bit of a dud in the late game. That's the only caution that I would give. All right, night number 4. Let's do the thing. Please be kind, rewind. Okay, we love to not see archers. We love the things we don't see. Let's see now. I'm hitting like a truck over here. I'm intentionally choosing enemies that are unlikely to get killed. And then I think I'm gonna stand here because we do have a good teleport, so I'll probably be able to make it work. We do have an elite there. How much range do you have on this? So if we move to like here, can you just... Same thing as before. I think we're gonna do that. And then I think we're safe to kind of like move in like this, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take a hit, but I think it's okay. And then I am going to... I'm gonna try and just slow things down over on this side. Because I actually think we're gonna need to get we need to get a little bit of protection over here. I think this side's actually, for this being the weaker side, I think it's looking a little spooky and a little spicy. So yeah, 2 elites means I think we need to do a transfer post haste as soon as we get the spooky ghosts taken care of. I think we're gonna take... That's gonna be unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Like I can kill this guy. Maybe I just need to. So let's see. This does a total of 72 times 3. So if I double this guy up, he doesn't die. What's 72 times 3 times 2? 72 times 3 times 2 is like 400 damage. So here's what I think we do. I think we do that, hoping to get... Oh, this is not our contagion hero. All right. Mistakes have been made. And then what's your deal? You're regenerating. Okay. Yeah, mistakes have been made, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I obliterate this spot, this side over here, on my way by. So like we do like 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. I really want him to pass that stun along. That's the thinking there. Just because that's going to alleviate this side quite a bit. I don't like that Nico's taking poison damage, but that I've never seen a Hopper run away like that. That was truly a thing of beauty. But yeah, this side over here is the unpleasant. Also, oh, we didn't get the mage taken care of. I forgot all about that. Also, why is the teleportation scroll so short range? Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, I think we can get the rest of the way on that one. I'm a little concerned here. This mage is going to wreak havoc with us. That's the behind the scenes thing that I'm thinking about. Very bad job there. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna handle the mage. What do you think about heroes regenerating every turn instead of a knight, but tuning it down? I like the idea. I do think that is functionally the same thing that as multi-hit crit. Yeah, that's functionally the same as what you're angling for with armor. Armor is essentially a regenerating version of that. Wait. Oh, I didn't... Oh, that was disastrous. I didn't use Contaminate. Because, yeah, wait, normally I don't take Contamination on my poison multi-hit heroes. So I was thinking he had Epidemic. Whoops. All right, well, let the panic hit the floor, I guess, is the short version here. Ooh, energetic is not pleasant. Keep stacking those up, because I think that's the only way we're going to get any kills there. Genuinely very like, how do I... How do I handle this? This is interesting. All right, so let's see. Largely, I think we're just going to be... You have 12 movement. If I move to here, I can get a teleport to here, but you have no energy. So now is not the time for like maybe this is the crazy maneuver that we make. So we move to like here. That might be it. All right, we'll see. Yeah, so without Epidemic, this is a little tricky. So where's the elite blocker that's energetic? Okay, we can't get a shot at him because of other blockers, of course. says 107 poison. I think we need to use that there, unfortunately. Hold on. We can pre-apply our contagion stacks. That's what we need to do. All right. Okay, gotta just keep our distance, and there's a certain amount of prayer that is going to be required here, I think. Okay, this is the turn we gotta move in on the mage. If we don't get it now, I don't think we ever get it. Okay. Now, unfortunately, these guys already got damage buffed to high heaven. And I think we need to do this just to get away from them, because they're spicy for sure. Okay, now you absolutely, I don't think there's any way we get away with not stopping this guy dead in his tracks. He still gets to move. That's kind of terrifying, but we'll figure it out. Oh my gosh. How do I... I'm going ham here. That's good enough, but this guy's, he's still moving, so it's like... This is certainly a weird one. Don't get me wrong. This is, okay. We're going to be relying on some love from the ballista here for sure. I don't think anybody's going to come back to work on her, so... But this regenerator is troublesome, and also we're taking a bunch of damage, so... This is definitely no chill. Yeah, there's a distinct lack of chill for sure. Let's see. Where are the stuns at? Okay, we're running away that way. I think we're coming in this way, and I'm hoping that from back here, yeah, we can get that. So we're just gonna... The problem with this guy, and the reason, like, the regen is gonna mean that our ballistas sort of never get the job done, which the dude cannot abide, is the short version of that. Let's see. No target. Oh, I'm trying to do transfer? Not my finest work. Trying to get that guy dead in 2. And we'll move back like that. And then over here, what a mess we have. Let's see. So this guy's dead. That guy's dead if I can get like a shot at him. Oh my gosh. All these... Hold on. We're just gonna... We need to change up flip the script a little bit on being able to see this guy. There we go. Now he's dead. This over here is probably fine. The poison propagation from these two is going to be very good, but this hopper is, like, not the best. Slow him down so he's not making it to the walls. This is... It's not great that it's starting on him, but... Tuck myself into that little corner, and that is a turn. It's not the turn of my dreams, but... Oh, the way that... Okay, Nico, hang in there, my friend. Hang in there. Okay, you are taking 8 plus 4 plus 2. No, wait, 8 plus 4 plus 4. You're taking 16 damage, you have 26 health. So we need to run away. And also get some healing done. Ideally. Okay, what's the plan here? The plan here is we put one there. Beautiful. We get that. So we pop him, which gets rid of those. Then we take the other slow death, we put it here, get that stun, and then I don't think we can kill this guy with hand crossbow shots. We'll try that, I guess. No, it's not even gonna be close. I'll do that just to soften folks up. Go around the corner, and now... Oh boy. Yeah, well, I mean, our stun chance is not good, so I don't blame the game. I'm gonna be relying pretty heavily on the ballistas to... Probably got too close to this guy. We might take some hits that I don't want to take there, but ballistas need to pick up some slack in a big way here. Okay, it's not terrible, but yeah, taking that hit was annoying. Okay. Nothing is lost. That, I could have gotten that with execute. Okay, we're out of range, so that's fine. Hoppers are very annoying. I don't want to discount their annoyingness. The poison alone is just really very unpleasant. All right. Should be okay there. I love this guy. He's like, I'm gonna break down this door. It's gonna happen. Just you wait and see. Alright, gonna try and... Goal here is to get at least a little healing done. I just can't be bothered to wait, and then... Was it the prettiest night? I would say no. But it was a night. Oh, Nico, are you serious? Oh, he was only like halfway to the next level, so that I was grossly overestimating the likelihood that he would make it in. Wow, VBJ. You jinxed us so hard. Oh my god. No, I don't think you jinxed us. But that is perhaps the worst haul I've ever gotten. Mother have mercy. Holy cow. That was bad news bears. We're gonna build the inn this turn. We can wait no longer for it. I'll take an experience gain up. God. This hero is going to get replaced too, because she can't, for the life of her, actually get any of the stats that we need. I need to take that. She's at 90 health. Probably going to die, if we're being honest. But I don't know what else to do. We're going to end up spending a lot on trying to get new heroes. So I'm a little nervous about that. Studs just picks up the 1, which is not great. Stun chance is good on him. We'd like to see some poison too. Take crit, because I seem to remember he had Mana Collector. But we'll grab those two. But I think at this point, so here's the problem. We get 32 materials from that. I need more ballistas. We don't have enough ballistas. I'm still like miffed about what we came up with here. Let's see if we get anything special. Spiked helm is not bad. Oh, that was what I was just looking at. I think a warp crystal is a good investment. It just the way the dice rolled. The way the dice rolled. These Warlock Greaves aren't bad. Okay, so we're gonna have a hard time. So we have, I think we have the ability to get one high-level person. Got a bag slot. Their accuracy is horrible due to 2 left hands. They have poison and defensive. I mean, I think we just have to take them. Like, I hate to say it, is Far is only a level 6. We don't really have a lot of capacity to get more money, is one of the problems. I guess technically this is an increase in money. That was a positive from a money perspective. Like, I don't think Danica is it. Farah seems like she could do some work. But I hate to be picking up someone who's only level 6 when we could have someone who's level 7. Like, the whole purpose of Nico, and by the way, Nico needs a medic in a big way. Carrier Dragon Blood Pushover. This could be another dagger hero. I think we gotta invest in someone, and the fact that they're not quite perfect is just life. We're gonna need more. We could go. This could be crit multi-hit, actually. Just looking at it. We got Mana Collector. Got Legendary Assassin. We got that. They actually look pretty good. This is a good build. And if we can actually get some multi-hit out of them, this may be good enough. We got to pick up some health to offset Glass Cannon, which is always a little expensive. Big crit bump there is good. Okay, that gets her back up to the point where she probably won't fall over. And the level ups were kind to us there. So show me something decent. Come on. Little bit goes a long way here. More skill range? I mean, too much skill range. Alright. We should have taken the skill range that last time, but what can you do? Alright. And we have a little bit of money. And nothing to spend it on. Energy potions? Do we just buy energy potions? No, we need to get her another weapon that is at least vaguely what we're looking for. I think the capital and lowercase f are the same. Let me check, though. Yep, that is a capital F. That is a lowercase f. So, yeah. Is indeed capitalized, just the font is a bit funky, Kovacs. Okay, so if I'm going to roll once, it is against my better judgment. We pick up a wand, which is at least something. These two offhand crossbows are interesting. She's gonna have a weird first night. I don't want to sugarcoat it. And then okay, I don't want to repair walls. This one didn't get upgraded. Let's get that one upgraded. Okay, and then I think I don't know, like Nico is gonna have a really bad night. Wanda's not gonna have a great night either. I think you're gonna solo over here and you're gonna be over here, and we need you to, like, when I say solo, I really mean it. This night is going to be make or break for the run, I think, in a pretty major way. We have let the mist completely come in, which means that we have a lot less options for where things can pop up. But okay, I'm 1 gold away from a healing potion. It might be worth trying to fish for 2 healing potions, but I think that might keep Nico alive. All right, this is going to be a very spicy night for us. I think I'm going to put Nico over here actually and put you in the middle. All right. If we get archers, we could be in a very, very bad situation. I think that's probably the worst thing we could possibly see. That is a lot of ghosts over on that side. Okay. Bats and hunters, similarly bad. If I get through this legend, well, we'll see. No promises are being made at this juncture. The potential is there. The potential is there. Okay, so let's see. God, Nico just can't. So you have the warp stone. So I'm gonna do. So here's the play. Nico is going all the way over to here in hopes that next turn he has enough energy to do what needs to be done. Now Wanda is going to start chipping away at some bats. I'm not going to try and lure things in because I think we're not going to have a problem with stuff coming in. If I'm gonna be honest. I think it's gonna be very easy for us to lure stuff in. Now, this one over here, actually, you have 3 uses of your teleport, so I'm coming all the way over to here. And then as wasteful as this looks, I'm gonna try and protect her and then move back a little bit. And then you have one left. What can you punch? No, nothing. Okay. All right. Accursed aren't the thing that I was hoping to see here for sure. The energy costs, they sneak up on you fast. What can I say? Okay, you have a teleport scroll. So maybe what we do is have you come over to here and get rid of this mist sensor. Step 1. Tuck you into there. This is a wizard, so this just needs to happen. If that's what I get done, I'm not going to complain about it. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, not terrible. That's the end of your turns. I think I got bad news for the for the scavenger camp. I think it's taken one for the team here. Are you out of movement? All right, I am gonna spend a teleport here. That probably wasn't the teleport that we wanted because I do think I think Studs or Nico is going to need to go in next turn on that crossbow dude. Yeah, that was... We knew that was not long for this world. Let's see, can you... It's not pretty, but if Nico survives, Nico survives, right? Like that is a binary reality that I am embracing. Hold on, just in case we get any kills. You're a contaminate target. You're a contaminate target. Put 2 there, 4 there. It says 124. It's not quite a kill. We can spend our action potion now, though, I think. Safely. We've gotten far enough. Okay. Alright, you are out of teleport scroll uses. Which means clawing you back to safety is going to be maybe a little messy. Also, I'm definitely spending more mana than I probably should here. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the bats so that hopefully they can't fully give chase. She has a ton of armor, so maybe everything will be okay. Famous last words. I'm not sure why I didn't pump more into this guy. This blocker was definitely the appropriate kill target. And then you have not that much health. I think I'm going to put you here, though, just because I want the hunter to... I want to make sure the hunter has a target. That was a big loss of mana. I kind of knew that was coming, but I don't think there was a lot I could do. Stay off my gold mine. Stay off my gold mine. That's very bad. Okay, so. Badness. Nico's staging a comeback. But the gold mine is not happy. I don't want to get rid of that. I'm going too deep right now. And I need to sense that I am going too deep and not do that. That was rough. I think all these guys die, so we just get rid of you. Get rid of you. The wave. I feel like when I saw that, I just thought of like radio broadcaster, like 92.5, the wave. I don't think that's actually a thing, but that's where my brain went. Terrible use of an action point there. But let's see if we can make up for that. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Get the poison propagation popping. Okay, good enough. You can retreat. I don't need Nico out in the thick of things. We want to kill every hunter. Needs to get deaded. Feeling a little exposed here. Let's see. So first of all, let's get some more poison seeds sowed. Okay, how do I actually see the things that I want to see? Okay, so those are going to be our 2 targets. So let's do that, and let's do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then I will also do 1, 2 there. Okay, we didn't get... We'll pop that guy. Pop you. Oh, that guy didn't have contaminate. But now we can do that. Now you're contaminated. Pop that guy and pop this guy. Okay, not bad. And we'll be able to continue doing more work with this poison like this. I'm feeling okay about that. And we're not done yet. Can I get... How far do I have to walk out to get a shot on this guy? There we go. All right. Two becomes 4, 4 becomes 6, so on and so forth. The poison spreads. Okay, that's the turn though. I think with ballistas we're probably in okay shape. Nico, I need you to not take damage, my dude. The losing the mana's rough. I think we're gonna have to figure out a place to put some mana wells also, which is like tricky, but let's see. We've already got this guy here. So let's just start out by getting those. Oh wait, hold on. We should utilize Poison Dagger to stack up a bunch more poison on folks. And then who... Okay, you have good stuff going on without that. I think we're going to be able to get you to be stunned. Yeah, there we go. This guy not getting tagged is a bummer. Alright, that's it for you. Then... That's pretty much all we needed to do there. I think now the bats are more of a concern, I think. Oops. Before we move back any further, can I get a shot off on you? All right, we get a hit in on that accursed without actually deleting it, but let's see. Where? I guess you. And you. Poison is definitely carrying the day. That's for darn sure. Okay, now you... I need you to... What? Outrageous. That accursed not getting taken care of is a bit of a bummer. Wanda, oh Wanda, you have options here. Wanda no longer has options. All right, we tried. Poison is doing so much work. And I guess it's okay that Nico is taking the hits, because if nothing else, he at least has some capacity to regen. And fatality on him with vampire is doing exceptionally good work. I don't like where I left him, so I think I'm going to use a transfer there to make sure that doesn't, to make sure that he gets up against a wall, just so his back is covered. You have 124 poison. You don't look like it, though. Oh, we didn't have any propagate. Okay, let's get at least a contaminate there. That was yeah, that contaminate didn't work out the way that I wanted it to, obviously. Because I ended up with them on an island. Let's see, we will just bop you twice, put down the other contaminate. There we go. We'll just get that done. Okay. This accursed is probably was voted in its high school yearbook as most likely not to die to ballistas. So we'll give it a hit or two. We have no contaminate over here. We could, I think this guy's a reasonable kill. Yep, okay. Okay, you're fine. Well, I mean, no reason not to pick up one more kill there, and then... Alright, I think the ballistas finished it off right here. Close, but no cigar. Okay. And Nico, I cannot express how proud I am of you, my boy. Look at that health. Look at that health from basically zero. Contagion is indeed crazy, VJV. The thing about Contagion, if we're gonna talk about Contagion kind of conceptually. Show me some mountains game. Thank you. The thing about Contagion is there's two places you can get it from. One place is from Epidemic. And Epidemic, every time you apply poison, also applies Contagion. Now, this is really good if you have daggers, because you're hitting specific things. It's not as good with bees, because your propagate is going to spread a bunch of contagion, and the thing about contagion is that it prevents the thing from being contagioned again. So you want to be very careful with it. Okay, so Nico gets a level up. And then we're gonna have a very tough decision to make with Nico. This is our multi-hit wand person who has no multi-hit at the moment. I think we need the health. I need to keep Wanda healthy and happy. Crit Master, despite the low crit, is still, I think, the best thing to grab. And then Nico, because Nico picks up another experience gain here, I want him to keep catapulting forward, and he's not doing terribly. We're building him kind of ad hoc because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this knucklehead. Okay, so now we have this tricky situation where we get 80 gold from this, and we get 72 gold from this. So we will always do these because we still need ballistas. But then the question becomes, you can pick up Adrian, trinket slot, jeweler. Yeah, when you figure out how to play around it, you can really make it pop. It's very, very strong. Okay, what's our waves right now? We got it coming from 3 sides. The inn is in some jeopardy. We're gonna have to be careful with that. Do we go for a 5th? I don't know that we can afford to go for a 5th right now. Another teleport scroll is a nice thing to pick up, but we also could technically get a level 8 if we roll. But the question is, so we're gonna do one of these with our last worker, because 40 gold is the most that we can get. So we need to spend 156 gold on this. So where's my calculator again? Sorry, we're doing serious work here. So we have 512 gold minus 156. That's 356. Then a reroll is going to cost us 30. That's going to be 326. I think we could afford to recruit a high-level person if we did all those things. Let's risk it. Okay, so we do that. Now we're going to roll. The highest level person we still got was Talifer here. Illusionist, Heavy Sleeper, Straggler. It's okay enough, but the poison is not great. All right, there's the 334 that we needed previously. Possessed, Bruiser, Daring. We also have Geralt and Leland. Level 8 is very expensive. What about Leland? What's your deal? Possessed, Soft-Hearted sucks. Two left feet is workable. I think we take Geralt. It's not great. Any chance of a momentum hero here? Nope. Missing on all fronts. I don't think I even checked Farah. Nope, no boom. We could use a cheap something. It's Geralt of Rivia. It's Geralt of something or other. So okay, so what's your deal gonna be? It's gonna be that for sure. I think. No volatile means we can't go poison with you, which means the poison tree is basically wasted. You're not a momentum hero, so you may just be a fortress master hero, which is not fantastic. No blood mage available. This is a pretty rough hero, if I'm being honest. I honestly don't know what we're building this hero for. Except probably like sadness. Maybe they're just gonna be our torch extinguisher. Maybe that's their play. We could go adrenaline rush and make them super dodgy. But I don't know. A white hair dye for him? Alright, we can do that. We can do that. The rare reliability take. Big woof there. Yeah, this hero's not popping off by any stretch of the imagination. But we're gonna try and make it work. It is still another pair of hands, right? So it's not terrible. Let's make sure all the ones that we already have are good, and then we'll get these two. because they protect the inn. All right, so we need another weapon of some sort. Power staff isn't bad, so are we going to be able to get to 36? It's not going to be enjoyable getting to 36. Let that be known. It may actually be impossible to get to 36 without really crippling ourselves in other regards. We might be able to get to 30. The steel axe isn't terrible. But what are we selling to get there? We're selling the Baron's Cape, which is actually reasonably good. We're starting to dip into pants, which is always when you know things have taken a turn. But the axe is better than nothing. And then... there we go. I don't freaking know. I don't know. What are we building? Nothing. We're building him for like damage. Unclear at this point. Let's see. So we got a big wave over there. So studs can handle a big wave. Farah can handle a big wave. Wanda can handle protecting that. Geralt can be like down here in the corner. And Nico can be like down here in the corner. And I think actually for the beginning, I think I'm going to do this and then move you like over here. Because I have no idea where the torches are going to light. So we got a pantsless crew. We're at 2 and 2. Here goes nothing. Night number 6. This is where things start to get real. As we were discussing before. Good job dodging, Geralt. Spearmen are spooky. I don't underestimate spearmen. Their armor is just so insane. I shouldn't be wasting energy on runners. They will get torn down by our friends here. We're probably gonna get poisoned again there. I think there's not much to do about that. Just gonna plant the seed here. Studs, are you... okay. Put you there. So you're gonna have a heck of a time. Heck of a time with that. There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. So there's one here, there's one here. Farah's supposed to be doing this one, but I think it's... This is technically closer, and she can't get stabbed, so I think she moves to here. And then Geralt... The range. Geralt's range is really proving a little diabolical. Alright, well, we're gonna do what we gotta do. Here we go. How did I leave her to get so much abuse? That was not great. Oh, this guy came from off map. That's terrifying. Well, we almost lost Nico there. That was not great. This house remains in the wrong place. Oh my god, you don't have enough to do it? That was truly worrisome. This is your entire move, and then you just die. Man, it's not great. Oh, and we have one over here too. Shoot. I totally missed this one. I hate when I do that. Let's see. If I move to here, can I jump over you? No, I can't. Okay. How do I maximize my movement to get to this? That's the question. Because you're fine. You have no teleportation. Nico's seen better days, but whatever. You need to... This guy needs to get roasted. Kind of like at all cost. We just need to get rid of him. All right. Once the armor goes, things get better. But there we go. At least that way this guy only gets one turn. Okay, we're slowing down the spearmen for reasons. They hit so damn hard. Now we can just take a turn to run over to this, but that means we're kind of leaving this guy all on his own, which may be what we have to do. All right, and then the fact that I spent an energy means we no longer have a dream of Geralt doing the work here. We gotta get rid of that miss sensor so we have some option next turn. I think you just need to retreat, and we just need to see what we can do. Spearmen are scary dudes. Don't Ooh, didn't repair this gold mine either. That was a bit of a misplay. Wish I had a little more something, but this is like one of those Ralph Wiggum hee we're in danger moments, I feel like, in a big way. -1 energy. Oh my god, it so is a problem. Oh, what a kick in the pants. So that means that we need to... Okay, let's just get around to here. Do the first two. Now we need to get within transfer range. Okay. The -1 energy is that was such a dirty move by the game. All right, let's see. So, can we start out by just ending this guy? Oh, hold on. We should do the big dagger explosion here. I'm gonna put some daggers into you. I'm gonna put some daggers into you. So let's do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, what? I can't see him. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. How do you have contagion and no poison? What? Excuse me? That is concerning to say the least. Okay, that's your turn. Which is not feeling great. There's always another Lancer. That's what it feels like. Most other things get taken out by those, so I think it is reasonable to try and do that. Now, we got a Lancer here, but he's not coming in that hard. If I take another step out, this guy's a good guy to explode for getting some propagation stuff happening. Actually, let's get Nico back into the place. Get healed up, Nico. We need your we need you healthy and happy. How do you have no actions left? Oh my gosh, I keep stranding Nico in like weird places. It's not a good look. Okay, well, everything's red. Farah, you have one more action. Okay. Ball of Death, please do the... Oh, I hate that we're getting more poison. Holy cow. All right, Inn took a hit, not good. We need to protect the Inn. We only have 131 enemies to go. So... It's bleak without being hopeless. Hey, Chico, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is a messy run at the moment. We need some gear, is what we need. With no stun chance, I think probably like I'm wasting my time here. Let's just do something like that. Like using the stuns are not worth their are not worth a damn. Okay, so I don't see anything over here. Okay, so the thing that I see over here is this guy, which I could abandon my post and get ready for like a 2-turn coming over here. Yes, I need good gear. That would be my preference for sure. Okay, so I think Studs needs to come over here and help out with this. So let's see. So put one of those there, and then take one more step this way, and I think I'll do one there, so we can do like whoops 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 to start. Okay, we like what just happened there. This is good. Okay, that took a lot of the pressure off on this side. I actually think we can like safely run down to here. And we might even be able to do better than that. So I'm gonna run halfway. I think it took all 4 to get this guy sorted. All right, we did slightly better than anticipated, but now we can stand here. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but it's better. Nico, are you still to act? You're still to act a little bit. You could come do that. I think this is a pipe dream to even... Okay, I'm super thrilled with that, actually. That worked out far better than I expected it to. Okay, now over here. The problem that we have is Lancers. If we can get rid of both of these Lancers, then there's a little bit of hope. But the problem is I think our inn is gonna fall. I don't think our inn can stay alive here. Having hoppers every round has been a bit of a bear. Okay, well there goes some stuff. Protecting the inn is going to be tough. Now, you got -1 energy, which means you now can't do this. I friggin' hate that. Oh my gosh, that is so frustrating. This is tough. We're going to lose some stuff, for sure. And the stuff that we lose matters a lot. How much poison do you have? 180 something? It's not enough to kill this guy either. And you couldn't close. You couldn't close. Too much greed. I mean, greed is good until it isn't. But I don't think we were that greedy, if I'm being honest. Recruiting the extra hero was like me trying to be not greedy. Clearly it didn't work, but... Okay, let's see. So... if there's going to be any hope, right? What does hope look like? Okay, hope looks like those two not dying, to be clear. Like, that was actually pretty clutch. I think now we pop them, though, so it actually didn't matter that much, but I guess we get 2 free shots in here. Oh, no. Very bad. Saw that the second I did it. Not a good luck. We can't have Nico taking hits from blazes like that. That was extremely poor judgment. Yes, several of our people are not wearing pants. That is good looking out. That is good looking out. Okay. Pants are for cowards. I mean, that is the way I play, regardless of whether it's true or not. It is a mantra that I unfortunately live by. I swear, blockers and hoppers, they pose a threat. Okay, I don't like that I had used both of those there, but I guess that is what it is. We are... Oh, we're not done with Spearmen. Oh, we're actually like kind of screwed on Spearmen. I'm realizing now. The fact that Nico is here probably means that he dies to a Spearman. Is there any way we can save ourselves? Not really. This is desperation, if you're wondering. God, they have exactly the same movement. Well, if we slow either of them, if we slow them down, it's good for business. We might have just saved Nico's life. Hard to say. Come on, ballistas. Clean us out. We definitely are going to lose the inn. Yeah. Okay. Losing the inn is not the end of the world. But things are looking a little at the moment. Come on, give me some kills here. Oh, what is the play? What is the play? We got a mess on our hands, that's for dang sure. All right, you... Let's just get that guy stunned, and then let's start spreading that contagion. See if we can clean up this side. Wait, what the heck are you? You're a blocker that is just nigh impossible to kill? Excuse me? Guess it's blocking. We should not be that surprised. That kills you. So that stops you from being a problem. Get some more stuns out there. We don't care too much about panic, but we really care about this guy deciding to go on like a buff rampage. That would be subpar. Now, you don't have anything that you can do at like close range, no. So we're gonna take that one on the chin. Then you have like a little bit more, so let's get that spread. Kind of feel like we move to like here and just poke that guy, and then actually I think getting that guy sorted so that's that. Okay. Well, I mean, we lost the inn, which is, you know, is what it is. These guys debuffing our energy is truly frustrating. I don't think I've ever had to deal with that before, or never noticed it. But the fact that you can be on 6 energy and then be on 5 energy and be like, oh well, I can't do the thing I need to do anymore is a bummer. He has 1 hit point left. Can we just be done? Whew. Every night by the skin of our teeth. Oh. I think we're also spreading our XP a little thin right now, if I'm being honest. Okay, so with 5 heroes, I think we're good for the moment, but we lost 2 houses. Oh, I didn't realize we lost a house here. That's very bad. Because this was an upgraded house. And we lost the house down here, which I still don't know where I'm going to put that other house. I think it goes like right here. And I said we needed gear, but I'm sitting here and I'm like, we also need ballistas. No, I think we go for a gear infusion. We need a lot of gear. We also, I think I need to build a temple. And I need to upgrade a house so that we can actually utilize the temple, but... Alright. We have to be very judicious about the items that we choose. We're not going to do better than those pants, I don't think. Another warp crystal is good, although mana is very tight at the moment. We might just take this for selling. It might also be better than some of the garbage that we're currently rolling. We don't have a stun person. That adamantium axe might be passable enough. The stun chance on the rusty shield I might actually go for. Got a lot of people that are trying to land stuns, so that could be a thing that we take. Two-handed sword is actually a good weapon to equip. I mean, it's a little chilling to think about. Okay, so for rolls, we've had a few that I was just like, yeah, there's nothing here. We just don't have helmets on a lot of people. Hand crossbow is big. That's our other roll, I think. I might actually take the shield because we're just getting so beat up. I'll take the +3 axe. But we're not thriving quite yet. Like things are better, for sure. It's nice to get some gear. It's nice to get some gear, but we're not great right now. There's a lot of blue on the screen, if nothing else. Oh, my boy Nico. I really feel like I'm struggling to... Inertia? Inertia might be good here. Oh, wait, no. Let's take Fortress Master. That's very good. That's a bump we could use. Oh, this is the first poison damage that we're taking. Maybe we care more about spreading the stuns right now than increasing our poison damage. I think I might. Yeah, next night's gonna be rough. I'm sure of it. Because our action point situation is not spectacular. See, now Contagion was a wasted pickup, but it got us this far, so can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. 37% crit isn't really what we're looking at. Geralt, what are you becoming, Geralt? What's your deal? I really don't know. Damage is always good, though, and then... I'm gonna take some opportunism, honestly. So am I building a temple right now? So to build... Okay, so we should do the math here. So to build a temple costs 84. And then our cheapest upgrade right now on houses... Okay, I need to do repairs here. However much it costs, I just need to do it. Because I can't... If I lose those gold mines, the run is done. And that really limits what we can do now. Let's see. Put one there. Do we have another one that needs upgrading? Like things are very dicey, but they can get better quite quickly. Is something that I am telling myself. Oh yeah, we have all this gear to dole out also. Nico, where are you? Have a new helmet. You're pretty squishy. Oh my gosh, look at how little mana we have. This is this is a nightmare. Okay, you get that. Geralt is like becoming an opportunism hero. It's not great. He has no pants. I'm gonna give him some pants. Nico, I think, is taking this and this. Studs is taking that. Is there anyone who would benefit from this book? Maybe Geralt doesn't need an axe. No, Geralt needs an axe. Alright, let's sell this stuff and see where we end up money-wise. Did I check Geralt for momentum? I think I did. Yeah, no boom. No boom. Okay. Break the hopper curse? At this point, I don't even know what I want. Are there any? Okay, this is a clutch get. We need that desperately. We need a teleport scroll desperately. I'm gonna give this a roll. The RNG is really not on our sides at the moment. Like none of the good wands, none of the good crossbows have showed up in the last 3 runs, which is, you know, something. It's a thing that is happening. Do we have any health potions in here? I can't really roll again for a health potion. That feels bad. You having a warp crystal, get that. You have a warp crystal already. You have a scroll, you can take a scroll. Okay, so we've taken some abuse. We've taken some chip damage. Who are 2 people that are strong enough to do the job? Studs and Farah both have warp crystals. So I'm gonna put Farah over here. You're gonna come over here. Now we're probably gonna get archers, would be my guess. Nico will get a bit of recovery in. Oh, this is the X Knight, isn't it? Hold on. Let's think a bit more logically about this. I'm reasonably sure that this is the X Knight. So I'm going to put people more in the middle, and then we'll figure it out. But I think I want to build a mana well. I'm also thinking about starting to build some walls, which is a clear sign of our desperation. But we'll do that. Building a momentum hero without boom purely to eliminate high HP mobs. I mean, it could be a good idea. It's hard to justify when I feel like the margins are already so slim on like our budgeting. We kind of need everyone to be firing on full cylinders is the way that I feel about it. We got a bit of gear. I don't think we're a lot stronger, but maybe we're a little stronger. Knight number 7 has been known to ruin us. All right, I was right about the center now, or about the X pattern. So we got one there, none there, one there. Okay, so we can. We have archers, which we have to be super careful about. Archers and spearmen. This is going to be, I think, a rough one. I don't want to undersell how much I think this one may very well be very bad for business. you're gonna come do this one. Do we just go in like gangbusters with Nico? I think that's probably a dumb idea. Also, this mist sensor is super in the way. Geralt, can you? Yeah, no hoppers is. I mean, it is a thing that has happened here. All right, Geralt of Rivia, what do you got for us? It's not terrible. Nico is out for blood. That is, if you're wondering what hero is going to win the award for most likely to just destroy everyone for the purposes of maybe saving the run, Nico's on it. Let's see, nothing over here. So let's see. I think for you, I think we inch forward a little bit, and we get rid of this. And then we just start. Should have been using the hand crossbow. The hand crossbow is far better at taking him out. Okay, now the weird thing is this guy. This guy is going to there. We might actually be safer where we're standing now. Nah, probably not. He probably won't come up and hit us. And then studs. He's going to come here. All right. And then we just have to hope that we don't get archered into a beautiful oblivion. Let's make sure everybody's defended who can defend. I really didn't think that guy was going to come over and bite us. I'm a little saddened by that. The X-Knights are just rough. Like, that's the... Can you jump over ghosts or no? You can. Okay. All right, that's gonna have to be good enough. Nico did what Nico needed to do. Or what I needed Nico to do, I should say. Really wish that right now on Geralt I had an option for doing a Scorching Wave there, but what can you do? All right. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like that? These guys are also unpleasant. The crawler knights can really sneak up on you. Oh, hold on. Studs needs to come do this guy. So, we're not gonna be able to get the kill, unfortunately. Studs would take a hit if I didn't move him, so I'm gonna relocate him. Okay, move you back. You have an energy potion. Let's not leave this guy hanging out. Or that guy. Okay, you're in as far as you can go. use the other health charge. All right. We left one. It's a warrior, so it's gonna come in quick, which is a little bit less than ideal. Like the warriors pretty much just track straight to you. So now our goal is to identify the biggest threats and ice them. And maybe, just maybe, if we keep doing that with some consistency, we'll make it out of this one without completely being ruined. So if I can get on the diagonal here. Oh wow, your range is ghastly. The axe is no slouch, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna move forward. I want to do like something like that and just see what I put numbers in on. Feels bad. But I keep not using the hand crossbow to kill archers. So there's a certain, like, serves you right type of thing that's going on here also. Okay, so what we're going to do is, before we do that, we're going to hit that guy, and then... What's our range look like on daggers? It's pretty short, so this is not going to be the turn for daggers. Just get that going, and then over here. I think we inch forward and we get rid of some of the bigger threats. Like, largely these guys I think are going to cluster up near the shop, and the diagonal waves are not great for us from a ballista utilization perspective. But we'll keep trying. All right. Well, that's the turn. You guys fully moved out? You're not. All right. Geralt's going to take a hit probably. That's okay. You don't need to though. I'm wondering if killing this guy and trying to get this poison here, I think it's worth that. Oh, the problem is we can't go that far out, I don't think. Yeah, that was probably not a wise way to handle that. Every time I see like a battery of archers wind up, there's like instant like knot in my stomach fear. I just realized that the current music track playing right now is All Hope Is Gone. That sounds about right. All right, let's see. We're gonna do, let's see, 1 2 1 2 1 2. So that was a beautiful thing right there. And then we have enough energy to try and get the stun on this guy before we pop him. Poison multi-hit is so good. Like it's kind of absurd how strong poison multi-hit is. Okay, so we're gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna do those. I would say so, yes. I think Elderlicht is generally harder than Glintfine. I think that the thing that makes this map in particular so challenging from my perspective is that there's a lot of RNG on where the ghosts actually spawn, right? So the ghosts that come from these soul vessels, they show up, but they don't necessarily show up where you want them to or where you expect them to. And the types of ghosts, like there's a huge amount of randomness to the results for this game. And the question is, am I ever going to be able to get there for that? That's going to be really hard. Maybe I can do it next turn. We do have 3 of those, but that's all of our mana, so I need to be cautious. Maybe we bring in Geralt and try and make that work. Because next turn is the turn where I'm like, we should probably come up with a solution like next turn for this guy, or we're gonna have a very bad time. How far can we go? His max range is 3. So technically, if he were to stand here, he would miss us now. So I think this is the tile we want to end up on. But that doesn't mean we can't wander a bit far afield in order to try to clean things up. Infinite Warp Crystal nerf made this map a lot harder. It's true, yeah. Infinite Warp Crystals was a beautiful thing back in the day. All right, we're gonna move back to here. That's the turn. Oh, that's... All right, I put myself in harm's way. Crushes the... Wait. Why is... So, okay. That's weird. So, Crush, the tooltip says range 1 to 3, but then the targeting reticle only shows 2. And I did mess this up somehow. Right now, I'm in a position, I guess... we don't have a lot of... Maybe we just armor up. You don't have anything left. Yeah, I think we armor up and then hope for the best on that one. Nico's holding his own, but his mana is going to run out at some point, and then bad news for Bonzo on that one. Okay. Where are you? Pop this guy to just get a little more propagate happening there, and then Geralt. Oh, we can debuff that guy. All right. At some point, oh my god, look at this. This over here, it's glorious the way that Contagion works. All right, so my fine feathered friend here is gonna come over here. Turn no more, turn be gone. And then I think we just retreat to safety as with basically all our mana. I mean, it wasn't great, but now, Nico is our Fortress Master, so there's some argument to be made that we should make sure that he's getting all the way tucked away before the end of the turn. But I'd also like him to get a bit more health. Alright, so this little corner here gets him decent Fortress Master coverage. Now this side is feeling handled. We will pop this guy. One thing we should do is we should refresh stun before we pop guys like that. Like this is another example where I can do no damage there, and then I can pop that guy and move the stun over. Oh, should have expected to be doing better damage there, but that was good. That was good for sure. Now over here, I think we need to get these guys out of the way. Actually, I should have just slow deathed him. I need to remember that we have slow death on those heroes. Okay, Fortress Master, do your magic. All right, big numbers come out. Okay. A little worried about the archer. We're not that resilient. Ooh. I think that took out his armor exactly perfectly. Only has 51, so. Oh, that was very delayed. All right, let's see. So we kill you. We kill you. And then I think we get you and we get you to try and... Oh, look at the poison propagate. It's glorious. I think it's glorious enough that over there is actually handled, and I'm going to come give some support here because I can. We didn't get all the stuns that I wanted to here, but that wasn't terrible. This side, if we take care of this one and this one, I think the rest of this is cannon fodder. So we can, we can soften up the front ranks here, but largely they're all gonna fall as they arrive here. Over here, I'm just trying to take down the range guys largely and just put ourselves in good position. I could actually have Nico slightly awkward hurdles here to getting the transfer over, but I think we can tuck him in over here relatively effectively, and I probably shouldn't be spending mana, but that's another challenge of the game, is it's fun using your big powerful abilities and it can also be not the right decision. Okay, so we've already got Contagion here, so let's stack up Slow Death so that's actually like, oh man, our Wanda's not hitting hard. Let the record show. I don't know why I didn't finish their turn. Okay. I'm feeling mighty good. Feels like we really Feels like we, at the exact right moment, pivoted to get some gear, although, I mean, if I'm being honest, I'm very tempted to go back to getting some money so that we can actually finance the end of things, but at this point, the only thing we've lost is one, we lost a few houses, for sure. So I shouldn't say the only thing we lost, but we lost those, and then we lost, like, a little bit of inn. Which is not terrible. Okay. Tuck you back in. I do feel like we're gonna have a pretty spread out, like I don't think we're gonna get a lot of corpse piles out of this one, so maybe we were very wise with our gold mine investment, which we have not lost any gold mines yet. Why is there always one enemy that's like on some type of weird walkabout? Riddle me this. 3 left, they're all poisoned. All right. Level 10 for Nico means that we can... our recruitment capabilities feel hopeful. We did okay on corpse piles. Okay, so if we have to buy an inn and upgrade it, oh, that's a lot. Wanda, was I just saying that? Hello? That is nice. Our accuracy is still a little low. But that was a big level up for Wanda, for sure. Take a little bit of momentum on him, I guess. I don't know. Don't think Mana Collector's the play. I think it's Big Game Hunter. Studs, my man. What is your stun chance at? 91%. All right, that's good. That means that if bulkies show up, we have a little bit of a capacity to stun them. So we have 368 gold and 320 without even cashing in any of our piles. So what do we do here? I think we could definitely afford a final hero. And since we're building the inn, so I'm going to build the inn back here, where it should be relatively safe. And open it up, and we can see that the highest level hero we have is a level 8 hero. Not great. Vulture? Vulture is an interesting one. I don't know what I would drop, though, Turok. What would you drop of this set? I have Dexterity, Advanced Training, Siege, Engineering, Leaps, and Celerity. They all feel super important. I don't know, but that's just me. So I'm very curious what you might drop. Now, I think I'm gonna, before I make a decision, I'm gonna roll this once. So we get a level 9 hero, Chloe. Hunter Dexterity's past. It's not great. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do the upgrade. And that's going to be it. And then I think the temptation is to revert back to getting cash and resources again for a minute. Dexterity is a really hard one to lose in the early game. I don't know that we would have made it where we needed to get if we had done that. Let's see. This is the one that uses a worker. Let's give everyone 12 more mana. I think everybody is short on mana, so I think that that's a good... That's a good play. Now, time to start filling in some of these nooks and crannies. Let's get everybody on the front line here. Okay, there they are. So let's see. We haven't quite closed this in. Do I care about this spot? Not really. I care about it a little. I'll grab it. We'll do those two, this one and this one. I went a little too hard there. I should have built, I think, one less. But it wasn't that bad. I think I left one in the back unupgraded. So that worked out pretty well. Now we still have one person, so we can get a bit more gold. The movement is the weakest of the set. Losing 3 movement, though, on those first nights when you have to run away after you've diffused a particular like soul vessel, I think I probably agree with you. It's probably the one that I would drop too, but that is a really hard one to drop, I feel like. This is very interesting. Mana Crystal means we can go kind of bananas on spending mana, even if we're doing less damage. The Scale Armor is also very nice. The isolation on it, loss, is a bit of a bummer. Do I buy... The Scale Armor, I think we have to wait until we get it on our own. Propagation Bounces one isn't the right one. We need more energy potions. It feels bad spending our money here on energy potions. I think we have someone who doesn't have pants. Is that true? Nico has no pants. Does Nico like these pants? Nico doesn't really like these pants. Nico really doesn't like those pants, though. I think Nico just doesn't get pants. Well, are these pants bad? The health loss on them is a little sad, but I think any pants in a storm is good pants. Who picked up the multi-hit? It was Wanda. Okay, so if Wanda picks up the multi-hit, Wanda picks that up. Then Nico needs an energy pot. Studs, I think, needs a better energy pot. Geralt needs an energy pot. All right, everybody's at least got an energy pot. Now, who are our soloists? Wanda's soloing this side. And she can just free cast until she's blue in the face. I think she's going to start out over here in case she has to take on one of those two. Then Studs is our other person who's going to solo. So we'll put them there. Then I'm going to put Nico like over here on this corner. I'm going to put Geralt over here on this corner. And you're going to stay kind of middle-ish. And that's the play. All right, well, we're flying close to the sun for sure here. That's interesting. It looks like Twitch chat integration isn't working for a while now. I apologize for that. Yeah, I completely missed you, Fat Oak. I wonder if you're still hanging out there. But hey, how's it going? All right, let's do the thing. I'm not sure why. Let me scroll through my logs really quickly here. Yeah, that did poop out, didn't it? Probably fix it real quick, just in case. Hopefully it'll work this time. We'll see. And then I need to come over here and click this and click this and click this. There we go. Now it should be all set. Okay. So, I think here we go. Night number 8. Things generally aren't great on night number 8. Oh, man. 4 with Twisted. Woof and a half. Okay, this is when we need to start playing smart. Because things are going to get real exciting real quickly here. How much is he hitting for? 124? So that's a hard... Jeez. Twisted stink. Having 4 over here really is not great news. Does mean that our side solos get to do some good work. Hey, Scrake. Stun on the Twisted always feels good. Okay, we can get out of range of the Ripper. That's what we like to see. Hey, Zeal! How's it going? Oh yeah? Some crazy shenanigans with Perma Bounty Hunter? Can't wait to check it out. Can't wait to check it out. I have no idea how I'm going to. I think I need to kill this Twisted also. I hate to do that, but all right, we're not going to be able to put that Twisted down in the ground. And then we need to retreat. This is going to be tough, I think. I think this is going to be a little bit spicy. Also, nothing came in on this side. Okay, so we do get... So the one thing we have going for us is, despite it reporting that this side was going to be a thing, this side was not a thing. So this gives us a little bit of hope. Because while we can't do much there, I can at least get rid of these to clear up our vision a little bit. And the 2 more here, I think, means that I can probably... How do I, like, rotate over like this and maybe get a double kill? I think I'd have to walk 2 more this way. And 1 more this way. I'll do it still, though. Okay. Alright. So there's something to be said for that. And then... Are you getting... I don't think anybody crazy is coming up on you. Your advice was eaten? Uh-oh, what was your advice? Well, I don't see it, unfortunately. Ate 3 messages for lunch? I mean, YouTube is a hungry growing lad, right? Oh, I missed this one entirely. Gosh darn it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. we went deep on this one. We need Nico to come back because he's one of our fortress masters. Oh my gosh, why do we... Ugh. Grossness. I'm gonna spend all my mana trying to whittle down these jerks. It's not my favorite plan. Okay, how do I need to get eyes on this Twisted. Because I think the Twisted is the first victim here. Okay. We get rid of that, we move you back. Now... the Rippers are kind of the next problem child. But next turn, I think we're going to need to go in on this one. This one's a warrior, this one's a rogue. All right. We didn't get a lot of mages this time, which is probably fine or good for us. Actively good. What a weird thought. All right, let's see. So let's refresh the stun on this guy. Then we can pop him and give you a few hits. Where else? Right now, I mean... I think this guy's the... This guy's our biggest problem. All right, he's sorted. Pop you to get the stun out, and then... All right, we can tuck ourselves in there. This guy's not charged up yet. Actually, hold on. I take it back. I think... we need to end him, because if he charges up, he becomes immune to poison. And becoming immune to poison is distinctly bad for business. Okay. Oh no! That's not good. Okay, we got the Ripper thanks to Fortress Master. That was very nerve-wracking. We don't want Rippers getting next to us. Yes, he does, Zeal, yeah. When he becomes immune, he also cleanses, which is unpleasant. Okay, Geralt, you're going in. Congratulations, Geralt, you're going in. Okay, we'll hope that's enough. I'm gonna come over here and can't. Okay, hold on. So Geralt is here. He's gonna move anyways. He can get vision there, and then we can teleport. So let's do that. I guess this one is the first priority. God, this guy has +4 movement and 40 resist. That's gonna be unfortunate. Not much to do about that, unfortunately. Can't snare him. He's just moving about 1,000 miles an hour, and we're just gonna have to accept it because I don't think don't think we have any other alternatives. Maybe the ballista will kill him. I suspect he's probably just going to send like a big old death ray right at our faces, which is not ideal, but let's refresh this one and then see if we can. That's gonna take too long. And then, okay, if we get lucky, we can pop that guy and then pop this guy. No luck. All right, All right. Maybe. No, I don't think we need any help over here. Farah. Farah. You could technically... There's no way we're getting the kill here. But maybe we can at least get a wound that slows him down a little bit. It's pretty underwhelming. Good try, though. Maybe now the ballistas take him out. Maybe. If he moves far enough forward, which he probably won't. Yeah, no, he's... What is this guy standing pointing at? Uh-oh. I'm worried he's gonna do something dumb. He did nothing? He didn't act unless he's still going to. He just rebuffed. Fantastic. I didn't even know they could do that. Go figure. So let's see. I think I need more mana back here. Ah, jeez. None of this feels good. I just want to point out. None of this feels very good. Oh my gosh. Four for that is not, that's not pretty. This guy, I actually think that we're far enough ahead over here on this side that getting rid of them is the correct play. Don't love it. We get one really good something going here. So we'll do that. Alright, it was not quite as good as it could have been, but I guess, well, we can pop you. And maybe you? Okay. I'll spend my last action pot since we have. This guy being stunned is actually like a huge windfall for us. If that hadn't happened, I'm not sure what we would have done. Okay, Nico has a turn. We got a rogue over here who we're gonna need to figure out what to do. Let's just The accuracy is definitely becoming a problem. So I'm going to back you up. And then I feel like Nico's the person who has to come down and do this one. Nobody else is durable enough. But I'm worried he's just going to die if we go in too deep. Cast magic missile, it misses. Yep, that's pretty much the way the cookie seems to do whatever cookies do. Crumble, I guess. So we only have one more ghost left. We actually have a really big potion here. Can I just make it all the way now? Maybe I can. This is a bit dicey, but I think this might actually be the correct play here with Nico. Where's the place where I'm most Ripper immune? This Ripper can't make it. This Ripper can't make it. This Ripper... I think, like, where I am is kind of the safest spot to tuck myself. And I'm going to try and avoid getting poisoned if I can help it. All right, and then I'll tuck myself in here, and that might be the best place for us, which is weird in and of itself. Okay, so... I'm just trying to kill some things that I think otherwise would take up Ballista Fire, potentially. Some of his stuff goes off screen. There's a little scroll bar, but you're seeing half of the last one. But yes, that does sometimes happen. I don't think I can afford a magic missile here, so... I'm gonna jump over this. You're the most injured of anybody, so... Let's do that. Alright. This guy needs to die to the ballistas. I can't see what's happening. It's jumping around too much. Okay, Nico did okay there. Oh, this is... Okay, someone needs to go kill this because apparently these bats are just like doing what they do. Okay. Don't love using 3 actions on that. Not at all. So I'm just cutting my way through the crowd here as best I can. Okay. Made it. Hooray. 155 left seems manageable. Yeah, a lot of them are twisted. Not that that's a complete deal breaker, but you know, it's not the best either. I should use a poison daggers here first. Oh, I should not have put one on this guy. That was a huge error. We still got the stun, so that's like a little bit forgiven, but What are we doing? What are we doing about this Twisted? It's not charged up, so I guess maybe we're just waiting. Okay, that's fine. Tuck you in like that. You... This Ripper is still present, which is not part of our quality world. We'll hide there. Nico, you do have a good energy potion. Let's can you just ice this guy? Okay. I'm fine with that. Honestly. That's a good use of an energy potion if you ask me. So Nico's out of mana. That's a shame because I should have ended Nico closer to the show, but should have probably snared there. That was probably the better play. Okay, but yeah, I think we're going to be okay. I'm a little worried we're going to lose some buildings just due to the fact that there are so many Rippers on the screen. Please tell me you're not poisoned currently. She's poisoned for 6. Immediate dead. Frick! Gosh darn it. She was bad anyways, but still. I needed her. Nico took an insane amount of damage too. Here, I don't know why. Since nobody's standing next to him, why did he take so much damage? Okay, well... Alright, so how do we do this? Okay, they're both stunned up. This guy is not, and this guy is not going anywhere. This guy being charged up is a very big bad. I think this house is in some danger. He got hit by the Twisted who charged last turn because it was near him. Got it. Okay. Noted. I'm surprised he took that much damage from the Twisted though, but I guess Death Ray is surprising sometimes. Trying to get her mana up. Okay. So, Studs... I don't think there's any way we can avoid Studs getting wrecked by this guy. Does Studs have... It's undodgeable, right? Yeah, unblockable, undodgeable. Oh, Studs does have a Warp Crystal. Okay, so we're going to need to utilize said Warp Crystal. The combination, tossing hoppers into the mix here is just like, it's just a little bit of torture. really unpleasant. All right, well, we're doing everything we can here, but this is like, yeah, the hopper's buffing as well is really, it's unpleasant. And it's just like we're constantly poisoned. Wait, he still made it? God. Didn't I check that? I swear I checked that. Oh well. Does Nico still have a charge in his health potion? No. Alright, well. Double bad news here, because we didn't get this stun. Yeah, but I checked. I tried to move far enough to the left. Like, maybe... Did he have a snare on him? Because, see, like, he can't move. I guess that's from this turn, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I checked, though. I was trying to be very intentional about that, and then... And then I was not. Not intentional enough, at least. This is extremely unpleasant. Nico's got good recovery, though. I'll give him that. It does feel a little bit like every night is just all hoppers. These guys are injured, so the hope is that the ballistas take them, carry them away, but... I mean, is it always hoppers? Like, is that the thing? Is it just like I play poorly when it comes to mitigating damage from hoppers? It kind of feels like maybe I'm just not, you know, maybe I'm undervaluing health pots. It certainly could be. I swear there's always a freaking Twisted. There's always a charged up Twisted waiting somewhere. Wow. No crits. And misses. Okay, well, that's... Oh, I guess you have additional resistance from the hopper. We got two guys charged up here. I don't know how we manage to, like, we have to just run away fully and just accept that we're gonna lose some. Why does it still show? Okay, this guy is the... Okay, you look like you're safe now. It's been a rough couple of runs, Kovacs. It's been a rough couple of runs. There's a part of me that's thinking about, and this is not a good thing to be thinking about, but there's a big... So, okay, so you You get to here. Death Ray has a 4-tile range, a 5-tile range. So you get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that should be safe. You should be out of range. You should be out of range. And then there's a part of me that's like, does Geralt need to take one for the team? In order to avoid these guys targeting our base and kind of like obliterating everything. Because I think they Death Ray structures, so... Death Ray is 169. Yeah, so far being the operative word, I think things are about to get very bad for us. Maybe slightly less than. Oh my gosh, the freaking poison every time. Gold mine survives. Every turn, the guy like rebuffing is just a slap in the face. I don't know what to say. I think the only way we kill this guy is getting a stun off on him while he's... There we go. Okay. Okay, so now we have the new difficult question of can we actually kill this guy? I don't think we can. With 100% resistance, we're hitting for like, well, we're hitting for like 200. When we crit, at least. There's a chance. Not a crit to be seen. All right. I'm getting him over here to at least have a little bit of hope, and then Geralt? Is there any chance, Geralt, that you can just come over here and you can at least... you can't even see him. Guardian's blocking line of sight is always fun. Nice hit, though, Geralt. For being a question mark hero, you're doing okay. All right, the ballistas will clean everything up. Whew. And Nico's back up to full health, but Studs, can't say the same for Studs. Studs is having a hard time. Okay. Well, we have the capacity to recruit 2 heroes now. Which we may need to do. I think we need to go for 2 heroes here. Wanda desperately needs some crit. More multi-hit? Wow. When this one doesn't work out, it's going to be a sad day because the game is trying to be kind with level ups at the moment. Big Game Hunter versus Sheer Power. If we think it's twisted, I think Sheer Power is better. Nah, Big Game Hunter's total damage. Let's grab it first. Nico gets an action point. I think that's good. Nico gets another action point. Okay, Nico's like, have you considered that I might be indispensable as a hero? I had not, Nico. I had not. Mana collect. I don't think. I think don't panic is the play here. Now the good. I know. Now we're starting to get a little bit of the good stuff, but we might be arriving at this party a little late. I actually think Mana Collector might be the play. Big Game Hunter though, it's so critical. I should have taken that stun chance just to get us up to 100. Ah. Big Game Hunter's a lot of damage. Mana Collector means that we can actually cast. And we have 36% chance to crit. I need all of these. I think I'll go with Mana Collector, though. Okay, so Geralt needs some level ups. Geralt, talk to me. You're becoming an opportunist. Becoming an opportunist. Maybe we don't hate Geralt now that, I don't know. Fortress Master seems like the clear take, I guess, along with Big Game. I don't know that we need that. I might actually go Don't Panic as the final one. Apparently my caps lock is on. Okay. This needs a repair. That's expensive though. We may not. We have 4 mountains. Let's why does it still say upgrade? Why are we at 4 or 5? Didn't I upgrade it last time? It's alarming. I thought we were done with upgrades on it. Cause wait, we were at last night we were at 5 heroes. Oh, I guess I rushed recruiting someone into the slot that I unlocked. Ugh. Okay, well, I kind of want to get 2 heroes right now because I don't think this survives the big wave. All right, this is a bit of a risk. There's no way we're getting 2 unless we do Lobies. All right, so we got to invest in 1 big guy. Oh, Haniel. Level 10. No bag slots. No bag slots is pretty bad for us. I may. Level 9, Trader Naive Giant's Blood. I don't mind this hero. This hero is good. The thing about heroes that we're recruiting now, like Kalb, is we make it all the way to Fortress Master. Which may be enough. I think I'm going for an opportunism build here. All right. There is stun potential on this hero. That's what I'm thinking. It's a nice pickup right off the bat. Oh gosh. It's interesting stuff. It's just not the stuff we need. Come on. That was a deep roll for us. I didn't like that. Should have taken the stun there. I'm not sure why I didn't. Magic damage isn't terrible. I can take some crit, but it's not really what we're looking for. I think perks kind of build themselves, and you're kind of stuck from my perspective. Like it's very hard to build a hero if the perks don't line up. So I hear you, but the level ups, like there's not a lot of dynamism. You kind of need to know what you're looking for, and you need to commit early, or you're gonna have a really hard time materializing much of anything. Let's see. All my remaining gold on repairing that gold mine. We've invested so much in it, I think we have to do it. But it means that Calb's not going to have the weapons we need him to have. Also means we didn't get any healing either. Which is like maybe not great. Keeping studs alive is going to be challenging. So Nico's going to come over here. Wanda's going to be over here, I think, with studs. Wanda and studs are going to be over here. Then you're going to be over here. Calb is not doing anything except being a Fortress Master pumper, but that's fine. And then I think I'm just going to... I'm going to do that. But then we need to get more ballista. Okay. So that's the play. Another warp crystal would have been nice. This hammer and this would have been amazing for Calb, but that's going to have to wait until next turn. Yeah, I mean, I think... one of the problems that we have is that our houses are not as upgraded as I would like them to be. We'd benefit greatly from a little more production. It's only two sides. How bad could it be? Extremely bad. We'll find out, though. All right, night number 9. I think this ended our last run, or we're close to it. I forgot all about the ghosts, and I did not position my people very well. Boomers is going to be really incredibly bad. Actually, like, incredibly bad. Oh, I had leftover gear in the inn that I could have at least given Calb. That's a shame. Out of range? Is this guy Misty? This guy's Misty? Why the... Do I really have to just... Okay, I guess I just had to go one further on this. Well, that didn't make things much better, did it? Oh my gosh. Can we... Am I really out of range of that still? Is your range that bad? Yeah, I think we lose on this night. I'm really not seeing any way that we can... Oh, there's blockers too. That's the issue. %, dodge, 2,000 on that guy. Oh boy. I couldn't see the blockers, but there were definitely blockers. You picked up big game. gosh, the blockers are killing me. Can I have someone else come out and take out the blockers? This is insane though. That this is turn 1. Maybe Seer really isn't. Maybe no Seer runs aren't really viable. I've kind of been operating under the premise that it is, but maybe it's not. 30% block kind of sucks. Not gonna lie about it. Or 30% dodge. Kind of is a bummer, especially since he's making it all the way to the wall this next turn. No clear skies, specifically because the advantage on Elderlicht is that there's no mist-sensor, or there's no vessels on this wall if you don't. Okay, you have that, so this is unfortunate to say the least. Oh wow, don't do that. I'm gonna spend so much mana here. Freaking blockers. So over it. Great, and I don't even have a way to kill now that I've spent that. And you got... My frustration is turning into anger because this is getting so ridiculous. I mean, one thing that I will say in the games, whatever the opposite of defense is, oh, we got this guy too. I don't think I have a way to slow him down, which means I'm in trouble here, I think. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Guess the walls will prove useful. Yeah, the fact that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites on the first turn is a lot. You know, I'm not one to complain, but it seems like a lot of elites to have all on the first turn, doesn't it? There's 6. Did I miss one? Oh yeah, there's number 6. Which is this normal for this map? Like I feel like I feel like I don't usually get all of them immediately, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that slows him down enough that I think we can blink away. Studs, you have a few things left to do, but I think the primary things you're gonna do is you're gonna drink that and please get above the injury threshold. That'll probably last for like a minute. Oh my gosh, how? Oh, the runners are getting in. Okay, that's fine. They will die. Okay, so we didn't lose on the first turn. We didn't lose our inn on the first turn. That's literally the greatest accomplishment of our modern era, I feel like. Tuck you guys in. We did spend basically all of Nico's mana, so I think this is going to be pretty bad for us. Also, we have archers, which we haven't even talked about, but like, the archers are gonna prove really, really gnarly too. Okay, there's the stun. We like that, but we need to move out and not let these guys get the best of us, and then we're gonna have to teleport, which means I think I'm doing this again. Oh my gosh, I hate blockers so much. It's really something to behold. The blockers are just the worst. Okay, so Wanda. And now we have a freaking charged up duder. I mean, like, can I even afford to... This guy's still snared. Nope, he's getting in. All right. Well, that's so much for that plan, then. If we don't get him down to 2 injury points, he's not gonna stop. Am I just not hitting you? All right, that was a good hit. All right, there we go. So that means that now at least I can do this, but... Okay, the numbers look better there. Now we're completely ignoring the ghosts at the moment. Let the record show. But maybe... just maybe, things calm down now that we've got all the baddies slightly done. Although, also, guess who joined the party as well? Wouldn't want to go around without hoppers, right? Now, these are at 40, so it would literally take Calb 2 turns because he doesn't have an energy potion to do that. So we're not going to be able to do that. You have 3 mana left. So you get 1 teleport. All right, we're going to take it, and we're going to try and get rid of this mage. I think so. Okay, Nico's tucking himself into the corner. I think Calb, in all of his slightly worthless glory, is going to go like this with his starting mana potion. Whether or not you get to keep the hero building is the real question. There is a Twisted. It's not charged up, so it's better than the alternative. Let's see, you've got 1 more. I mean, I think... Great job. All right, well... Do I spend... I think I spend Nico's teleport as much as I hate to do it right now. I think I spend it to get here for the extra Fortress Master proc. We're tapped out here. Now, granted, I made some big misplays, so... Oh, look, it's 2 more elites. No, 3 more elites, sorry. Counting can be a real bear sometimes. Questionable prioritization, maybe, but it seemed like the play in this moment. Okay, how much mana do I have? I have 15 mana. Okay, so I took Mana Collector. Okay, so there's a possibility that we can make this work. We'll put 2 there, 2 there, and like 1 there. Okay, we got all our stuns on these 3, which is fantastic. That takes a lot of the pressure off. And we do need to teleport up here. Yeah. Studs has... There's some small quantity of hope here that Studs may realize some capacity to be a carry, but it's still dicey. The stuns are huge for sure. Okay, so you... This guy's gonna wreak havoc. I'm not sure what to do about the Twisted. Geralt gave it a good college effort. Okay, no more Twisted. We still got Caleb's turn, so nobody panic. Everybody knows that Caleb is the best. Absolute trash tier. All right, let's see. I didn't want to leave Caleb quite so exposed, though. That was a mistake. Also, now we're taking advantage of Fortress Master significantly left. That was a big goof. I got angry, and in getting angry, there was a momentary lapse in judgment there. Yep. The ghosts are preventing us from being able to do what we need to do. I think this is GG. I don't think that there's any way we come back from this. Also, another freaking elite. Can we go like, can we chill slightly? Okay, so Geralt has no energy potion. Means that if we wanted to get rid of the ghost that was here or the ghost that was here, or yeah, we don't have enough. We are just lacking. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, this is making me start to feel like there is a possibility that the No Seer Elderlicht run really doesn't work, and it's just you need the extra space because the ghosts come in too fast, the enemies come in too fast. Yeah, that may mean that next week we'll try it with preserving the Seer, but I think it's possible. You can't do anything about the ghosts. You have to power through the enemies. There's less of them this wave, so it's doable, but not very fun. I mean, we're gonna see. I mean, I'm not quitting. I'm just observing that right now things are feeling a little rough around the edges. And I'm not entirely sure. Like, I feel like I played this moderately well, But yeah, these ranged ghosts are gonna ruin us. And also, the fact that you can't jump over ballistas is extremely dumb. And whoever made that decision, either intentionally or unintentionally, is a big dumb head. And quote me on that. We are rage quitting calmly. I think that's an accurate assessment of what I am trying to do. It says emphasis on the rage. How do you have no movement? You're the worst. You're absolutely the worst. So what's the deal with you? You got an armor-piercing attack, and you got explosive bolt. So we need to run away from them. That's for sure. It does look like, and this is an act of desperation, but it does look like, oh, you don't have a freaking energy pot. Grumble. I'm gonna hide back here. I'm in range of a boomer. Let's not hide back there. Okay, that whole space is, this guy's dead. Well, we have enough mana. Let's do some teleports around, I guess. Oh, we're out of mana. Okay, that was short-lived. For a second there, we had mana. Just got to get back to get Fortress Master engaged. Yeah, he's extremely dead. Yep. No way to save Geralt there. Yeah, I don't know. I am not... Wait, what? That was Kalb? Died to an accursed, and I wish this game had a log. So you go back and look at the horror that just unfolded. Slight overkill there. We shouldn't be doing that. That's not good. But I think that's the best we can do, and we can tuck ourselves in here, and then... Is this another elite? How many elites? How many elites? Can't I not see you? Or you're out of range? Okay, so let's see. So we'll do like... Oh, then we can't get you. We can do this, though. Hello? Line of sight? Where is the mist coming from? You're Misty? Okay, you're Misty. All right, got it. These are both already stunned. So I think we move to here. We stun you. Try and stun those three. Now, it's not lost on me that Studs needs to GTFO in a very big way. Let's see. I think this guy's a huge problem. So I'm gonna do that because if he gets close to the base, we're doomed. I think it's more than 8. I'd have to go back and count, but like I mean, there's 5 on the screen right now, and we killed 3 at the start. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. We had an accursed over here, which was 6. We had a boomer over here, which was 7. We had a shield bearer over here, which was 8. I think we might be at like 10 at this point. But, you know, really, who's counting, right? Nico. Nico's got a problem, which is that Nico is more effective when he's back here next to all of the ballistas. So Nico is not moving. Unless Nico can, like, step to here. Yeah, okay, he can step to here. He can kill 1. We can do this. This is almost as effective. And then on the way back, can you do anything? Nope. Nico can't do anything. But Nico, can you... Nico's not going to get to use the potions any other way, so... Alright, and then much to my chagrin, I think, for safety's sake, we do need to teleport backwards. Okay, what an absolute and unmitigated disaster this is, right? Oh, there's another one over here. So I think there are 8. There might be 8 on the screen, like, right now. And somehow our inn is still alive? Does that even make any sense at all? Very disappointing result there. Okay, so Studs is holding things down over here, clearly. clearly the soloer of soloers here. Just select things that you want stunned and the rest is history. This guy's a problem. It's, at this point, like, my eyes are just crossed with the inability to even read what's going on. This guy's not a problem yet. Okay. Away we go. Nothing about this is good, but... Oh, is Studs getting hit here? Please don't die, Studs. I love you so much. Oh. Okay. So we lost a house. If a house is the cost to do business, we might be We might be okay. Although these ghosts are going to keep doing bad stuff that I don't know if we can handle. And what is this? What are you even doing? Unacceptable. I'm trying to decide if I'm coming out of hibernation here and trying to get everything killed. I don't think that's realistic. How could I not shoot you? Oh, I just need to move more forward, which I can't do. I don't think there's any way we get this last twisted out of the equation. Okay, also, this guy's not stunned. That's unacceptable. Okay, thank you. Which this looks like it means that these guys are just going to get to go ham on some more of our stuff, which stinks. This guy could walk to here and then explosive shot me, so I do need to use a second cast of that, which is a bummer also. Now, Nico, now you also need to spend your last 4. I think you can come over to... No, you get chewed up there. This is a dumb plan. Yeah, okay, so wait. So the ballistas aren't doing anything right now. So leaving Nico here, I do not think is useful. Yes, the regular enemies do scale, Kovacs. Poof. Okay. Well, I mean, that's something, right? I think now we can move back like this. And then Nico can do that. I forgot to move studs. Oh my god. GG. Oh my god, that is so bad. Stud survives if we get all the kills this turn. I forgot to do the teleport on studs. I can't believe that. I even talked about it. Oh, and you're out of mana now? Oh, wow. This is not good. Hits for 19. Hits for 9. I think we actually don't have... I think we're going to fall short. Hits for exactly 9. That's not enough. We need to do 139. Nico hits for 0 because he has no resistance mitigation. Nico has action pots. Nope, Nico doesn't have action pots. You have action pots. Okay, so you... Alright, we get there. God, we can't get our head above water on people though, and that's the problem. Now, I think I will say that I think if I had given Kalb the gear that we had in inventory, some of this was in inventory, some of it was not. I think Kelb could have been significantly better and not a waste. At least Ian is safe. Yeah, indeed. Give me a moment. I'm going to use the restroom and ponder my life choices. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. But Marbles, if you're still around, don't time me. I'll be quick. Okay, so here we are. We lost some stuff, we kept some stuff, we have some stuff that we need to do. The biggest problem that I see with our current situation is that we need to recruit 3 heroes. And top tier heroes are way more expensive than we can afford. And we need to get our houses back up and operational. And the big wave is once again centered on the inn. So there's no way that the inn survives again, I don't think. I don't know. I'm a little torn at the moment. Because, like, so part of me thinks what we do is we rebuild the house. And then we re-upgrade it. And that costs more than we get from these. So I don't think we actually do that. Is there any way that we do this on 4 heroes? This is really tough to do on 4 heroes. And also, are we better off doing mountains instead? Perhaps greeting for XP was a mistake since we can't afford the heroes as well as we lose them. I don't think... In Lustrous, I don't think that greeting for... Like, so XP is a secondary trait, right? So it's not like we're giving up survivability necessarily, right? So I think it's a, like, having someone be a level leader like Nico, I think is really important. And I will say, like, I don't think we're completely down and out. I do think Wanda's been missing, so I am going to fix that. We didn't get our accuracy upgrades, which is like not the best. Eco's becoming like a modified whatever. Yeah, I'm really torn on what the best way. So investing in the future would be getting back the house that was here. The issue with that is that it's too expensive to upgrade. So we're not gonna get the upgrade on it. But here's the thing, Zeal. Like, we also need to, like, we have to decide if we're going to try and go with 2, or if we're going to try and salvage up to the point where we can, say, get both Jalen and Edwidge. Right, because, okay, so technically because we have 3 upgraded gold mines, if we didn't salvage any corpse piles at all, and just left them to block, yeah, Apocalypse 6, the cost is different. We have 5 mountains in Lustrous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 13 are needed, which does not exist unless you get the house upgrade. But the question is, the greatest gold production that we can get is actually from our mines. So we could spend all 6 of our workers and we would get 160, 240 more gold. We've upgraded the inn, which means that technically, if we did that, we would end up with like 600 and something. Vulture doesn't do... So first of all, Vulture only vulches the smallest corpses. So medium corpses turn into small corpses and those sorts of things. So Vulture wouldn't do much. And then Vulture only takes place at the end of the night. So the corpses have to survive. No. A big pile is not... A big pile is 72. 72 and 128. The 128 isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. Because one thing we could do is start... If we thought we weren't getting boomers, we could start building some walls around our base, and then that would fortify our stuff. But the real issue here is I have to figure out, am I getting 1 or 2 heroes? Because we could also reach and get 1 hero that has Fortress. Or we could go really hard and get Kobe, who will also have Fortress Master, has a trinket slot, is a pretty solid hero altogether. But how many of them were little in Lustrous? And you don't get that much out of them. I think you're overestimating how much gold we would have gotten from them. Because like I've tested this, like we've done runs with it, and it's pretty nominal in terms of what you're actually getting. The elite carry-ons could have some nice items in them, which could give our current heroes some power-ups, and they come with a bit more. They come with 22 gold. I don't know. This is a really tough one. I don't think we could... I generally don't think we can do this on 4 heroes. Like, I think on 4 heroes we're dead in the water. But maybe if the 4th hero came in and was just an absolute monster from the start. So 541. We technically get there. We only have 6 at the moment, Zeal. So you get 140 gold from 2 corpse mountains. We get the materials as well from them. It's an Omen slot though in Lustrous. Like I know you're angling for it too, but I believe Omen of Vulture is a 2-pip one. And what? We're giving up 3 movement? It's a lot. But I need to double check. I'm not 100% sure that it's 2. There's a small chance that it's 1. No, it's a 2-slot omen. So we're going to give up accuracy and movement at the start of the run. I think it's a lot to give up. So let's see. 22, 44, 66 gold is not enough. If we did the 3 of these... If we do 2 of these, we get a little bit of gear, which is good. This is tough. Right now, my temptation is to... God, I still can't believe how many elites were on that night. That was truly the stuff of nightmares. I think I'm going to recruit the high-level guy. I think we're going for Kobe. So 541. So we need to pick up 130 gold. Which could be 2 mountains. So let's do that. Kobe, don't miss. So in Lustrous, I feel like you're chasing the Omen of the Vulture really hard, but like it's never been a difference maker like advanced training has been. Like the amount of AP that we pick up all by itself, like heroes like Nico having 8 AP is just, it's so transformational. No Blood Mage, that's a shame. Let's see. This is not a great one. I don't know what else. I don't know what else we pick up for 2. Like that's the thing that's hard, right? So okay, so we don't need any defensive training. So we're gonna pick up First Blood for sure. Pick up Nimbleness. We already have 2 trinket slots, so Runic Gift is a freebie. This has got to be another multi-hit hero. There's no way around it, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on. And if we're going to the multi-hit hero, the sheer power is not that important. So I think that's looking good. And then... just because we need the immediate, I might grab Initiator. But let's do some level ups. See what we come up with. I mean, we can take a look at it at the end or at the beginning of another run. So I only put the daggers in Zeal, right? So I'm looking and seeing what we can build, but like to a certain extent, there's so much hidden behind how many picks we get here that it's really hard for me to know. You know, like we pick up a multi-hit there, that's fantastic. But largely, right, you can look and you can get like a little glimpse, right, of do they have a multi-hit kind of like waiting in the wings or something like that. But short of that, there's not that much information you can get. So if we can pick up some actual crit here, get our crit to a decent place. I will take an accuracy, but this hero has a lot of potential if we can find some crit for them. You do need some damage. 25 crit is not enough. Kobe's looking not terrible. We do need to just hit a bit harder. Yeah, so definitely a multi-hit hero. Maybe this is our chance to go for critical runes. Is Omen of Opportunities the +1 perk point in Lustrous? Because it's good, but I rarely find that builds are like missing one more top tier perk, nor do I think that we're faltering at the point where we have a lot of those heroes. But I don't remember if that's opportunities. Merciful trait is so bad. Yeah, -6 crit. I mean, it's not the end of the world, though. We offset it. +1 item reward choice. We've only done like 5 item rewards, 4 item rewards, something like that. It's been very, very limited. I think I just need the mobility, so I'm going to grab that. The likelihood that we make it all the way, I'm going to take Initiator. Which is, again, smacks of some level of desperation over here. But we need to get strong, or we're going to lose. Okay, so we have 2 workers left, and we need to outfit Kobe. So let's get Kobe as outfitted as we can. This gear is bad, and it should feel bad. Most of this gear is hot garbage. Omen of Scavenging is a very good one, and it's very cost effective. I could see that replacing Omen of Celerity, potentially. I think Omen of Dexterity is too important to let go. Let's see. All right, for now, I think let's do some selling. That Raven's Tunic is like calling my name. This dagger, though, is also very good. But actually, yeah, I mean, I guess Studs could swing it because he has a decent amount of mana and he's gaining some from that. But let's see. Let's repair you. Okay, I think we're gonna build a house, and we're gonna do the first upgrade. Because now that we've gotten our hero, let's get these. At least 2 of them. But then do we want one more mountain? That's the next big question. I think 3 more items is good. Let's get some items. We need to get our heroes working a little better. Scale armor is exceptionally good. We're happy to take that. Stun chance, that will get studs up to 100% if we take it. Also gives him some health and some mana. That might be a good take. Yeah, I mean, we may grab some walls for sure. What is Studs Pants? Studs Pants, I seem to remember I gave him some decent pants, yeah. Omen of Bursting Flesh. We have tried it. So it does it does exist. I'm taking that warp crystal because I think every member of the team needs to have a warp crystal for us to stand a chance on this one. AP on a mana ring is very good. I could give Studs a hammer, but yeah, one thing that I didn't realize is we're far enough in now where I actually think there's an argument to be made for the fact that it would have been better for us to go for items to get money. It seems that we've crossed that tipping point. So that's an interesting data point. I think we let this sword go. I mean, it's decent. It does put out some damage. One thing that I would caution or talk about or, you know, like throw out there is that the hardest part of any of these, like, using the corpses that show up is, like, it's just as easy. Like, this looks really good, right? They'd come in, the bursting flesh would do a lot of things, although corpses end up being clustered often, and, you know, that can cause problems. But the other problem that you run into is that you can have RNG where all your corpses are over here, and then the next wave is over here, you know? And it can just kind of... It can be great, or it can be a real flub. -1 multi-hit. What the what? Let's see. Minus movement and mana. So we don't have a one-hander to allow Nico to take one of these. So I don't think we can do that. I think we got to take the chest piece. There we go. And we can at least do that. And then Nico, you definitely need... You're the person who needs the scroll more than anything. Put this on Studs, who has a warp crystal, so this is a little... Redundant's the wrong term, but not what we're looking for. Let's see. And now the fun begins. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna get these repaired because it's cheaper than rebuilding them. How about the any weapons omen you can find good weapons? Yeah, it's really frustrating how few weapons you get. Now, there's no way. We're not repairing this, and there's no way that it's not taking 120 damage. So as sad as it is, I am going to get rid of this because I want to put walls, I think. Like, I'll leave the walls that are up there, but I think... We're gonna try. Ooh, there it goes. All right. Well, we did the best that we could. We put up some walls. I don't think there's much more that we can do here. Anything we can scrape back? Like, does everybody have a helmet? Everybody has a helmet. Does anybody need a trinket? Yeah, we can take back this trinket. It's not terrible. We could use more offhands for sure, but... So how is this going to work? So first of all, Kobe, you kind of have to single-handedly win that side. That's kind of how I'm feeling it. And to that end, does Kobe have more multi-hit than Wanda? Kobe just hits a lot harder. So we're putting a lot of faith in Kobe here. So Kobe's taking the mana crystal. But Kobe has full mana. Kobe didn't have mana collector though, right? Kobe has 80 mana and mana collector. So we're gonna have to tap him out. Wanda needs to have the mana crystal. Now Wanda's gonna go here. Studs is gonna go, I think, here. And Nico is gonna go here. And then I'm going to kind of move people out a bit. I think I'm going to put you down here, you in this corner, and you in this corner. And I have no memory of this particular night, so we'll see how this goes. Night number 10 is no slouch. Let the bodies hit the floor is, I think, the operative thing. More boomers is feeling less than fantastic. I mean, at least we don't have 47 elites on the table, but yes, I think it is going to be a hard one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Okay, so that's what I want out of my multi-hit heroes. Let the record show. Also, our isolation is popping pretty hard right now, I'm noticing. So Kobe's delivering on the promise a little bit. But probably also needs to run away a little bit. I'm realizing. We'll hide back here or something. I don't think we can get this guy dead. At least not this way. All right. Well, let's leave it all. Let's leave it all on the table, right? We're just gonna have to do what we can do. So the good news is, so far I don't see anything in this wave that is gonna kind of like incidentally do a bunch of like surprise damage to us, except for the boomers once things get a little more crazy, but and obviously we're gonna have the delightful chip damage of the hoppers as always. Like, am I not remembering correctly? Is the deal that hoppers hoppers were added with Elderlicht and every night is just all hoppers? Is that the is that the thing and I've just forgotten? I say it half jokingly, but like there's a part of me that's like, maybe that's actually true, and hoppers were indeed added with Elderlicht, and they were just like, every night is hopper night. Feels a little too real, if you ask me. All right, but I think that's turn one. Hoppers were secretly a hidden final boss. True words. True words. No blockers this night? Is such a thing even possible? Now, Kobe, I also need to get... What's the hold up with you shooting this guy? All right, little underperforming there, if I'm honest. And also, okay, yeah, the issue that I'm running into here is that the mountain is actually blocking, my ability to shoot my shot. Okay. So far, so okay. I don't actually need to run that far to do this. Alright, and then you, I think, can come around this corner and just keep stockpiling mana. We don't mind that. Man, if I had, okay, wait. Oh, do we have Legendary Assassin? Looks like we might. I should have, yeah, I should have been paying attention to that. We had Legendary Assassin proc opportunity there. Ranger, Warrior, Ranger, Mage, Mage. Double Mage over here I think is potentially catastrophic for us, but it's just, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. The problem with Double Mage is that they're gonna buff movement. So we're gonna have some like boomers with +4 movement or something stupid like that. I mean, compared to how insane last night was, part of me is like, this is still awful, but maybe less completely and totally awful. That's the foolish words of an overly hopeful person, obviously, but maybe, just maybe. All right, so I want to get this out of the way. I wish that hadn't cost quite so much, but I need to be, what's blocking my vision? Oh, this guy's blocking my vision. All right, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not good. All right. That's doubly not good. Okay, so that's a shame, because that means I think I need to really go hard on that guy. Oh, and now I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so I gotta teleport back. These two, I don't even know what to do with them. That's unfortunate. Now this guy, he's not coming that far in, but he's going to be our prime target. Keep topping that mana up. Try and keep that going. So let's see. We need to now we know that these rangers we're going to need to run away from, which we may have already prevented ourselves from doing, which is not great. Really? I'm in my head, I'm asking the question. So we get 2 4 actions from this. We're 1 off from this. I shouldn't have done that last shot. You have anything left? Hold on. We may still have something. I think I gotta get rid of this ranger, because I think the harassment's gonna be too much. This is risky though. This is a mana expensive turn, but I think getting rid of that ranger might be like a difference maker for us. So these mages, I still think I'm like screwed, but I don't know how to. Like maybe Nico can go get one. Yeah, Studs can. Studs has some recouping mechanism. Minus 40% damage on them is super bad. I didn't realize that the Rangers have minus 40% damage debuffs. That's cool. Apparently, let's take a look. Yep, weakening arrow. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so if that's what our turn is going to be, let's get rid of a mage. This might be a very dumb idea. It's true, they do not. Okay, so I think we need to see if I'm trying to figure out where a safe place to run with this hero is now. And I think the answer is towards the center here. Because we can't get back to where we want to get to. So if we run to here, and if we're gonna do this, do we start to work on this one? Is this spot safe enough out here? I mean, it looks decent. Okay, this is an investment in the. No, it's not. Okay, I lied. That was a dumb plan. I thought I had 2 charges on that potion. It seems like no one's coming in here, so we're gonna do that, and maybe the armor saves us. That's the words of desperation, never to be seen again. All right, let's see. Well, those breakpoints worked out about as badly as I could have possibly imagined. Actually, hold on. If I move to like here, maybe I can do like that. All right. Let us never speak of whatever that plan was, but again. I've missed this guy 5 times. Respect. I put respect on his name. He's still not dead. But that's okay. Okay, my... Oh my. Step 1 more, we're gonna do like 1 here, 2 here, 1 there. And then we'll do like 2 there. Hit that guy. Kill that guy, maybe? Okay, tuck back into the corner and pray. Nico, my dude. Trying to remove hit points from the field. This side here feels like it's probably more critical to stack up on, but I feel like Studs is about to get poisoned a lot. Oh, Studs is just about to practically die. I don't know what to say about that. You can't kill all the hoppers. I mean, execute always goes hard in Lustrous. I take it when it's offered. I take it when it's offered. But it is a 50-50 on every hero, and we have rolled poorly. All right, so let's see. I think we need to kill this guy. He must die. You have Initiator, so let's move you in a little bit. We'll do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 2. I think 2 is enough because he's isolated. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. I actually think we need to get rid of this miss sensor. Doesn't feel like the best use of. 2 is not enough. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's another freaking miss sensor. I'm just trying to get this guy. Frick. Unbelievable. This corner is just driving me berserk. So I'm going to put Nico here, and I'm going to, like, hide you here, I guess. Now, Studs is in a really bad way. Studs has no health potion anymore, so I don't think there's any way Studs survives. Unfortunately. I don't think anyone else even has a health potion, so dude, we may just have a fatal amount of poison, but I'm gonna choose to ignore that. No more healing available, so this may be the end of our dear friend Studs. Isn't the run over if Studs dies? It's pretty bad. You know, I think it's hard to say what the exact moment that the run ends is, but you know, the run was probably over before this, honestly. I don't think we can afford to be losing so many heroes so early on. So, you know. But, you know, we play it out. Studs is dead. All right. Well, Studs is not dead, but Studs might be. I don't think we've seen the shooty guys go yet. You know, in Lustros, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think resources are a problem. I think the quality of our heroes is a problem. I think there are a lot of problems, and I think that it's a difficult balance that we're trying to strike. Let's see. Get that done and pop that guy. Oh, we don't get to do much here, do we? Studs has 16 poison for 1. That'll leave him at 10 hit points. So I think the play here is the misses are brutal. I think we need to tuck Studs away a bit and pray for him. Pray for our Studs, which is in heaven, etc., etc. Yeah, so I mean, I'm open. I think that is the path forward, is to talk about the Omen trade-offs. I just think that I think that with this strategy, right, and I think that's the big caveat here, is that I think the strategy that we're going for now is one that I have never successfully done before, right? I have never been like, oh yeah, let's do a no seer type of run. So, okay, now you're you're out of mana. Can we carve you a path so that you can run all the way out here? We might be able to do it anyways. Hold on, let's just... I am eyeing that boomer that we're like running directly into the maw of. That was all of our movement. Oh, that's actually really bad. I thought we had a little bit of movement after we got there. That was hilarious. Hold on. There's one way we may be able to save the day. Okay, he's out of the way now. Now we need to kill a guardian that's blocking our vision. That's fun. Let's see. Okay, so that radically increases Nico's chances of survival. We did make a sacrifice there, though. The sacrifice was we will not have him in Fortress Master position. So here's the thing about Clear Skies, Zeal. So Clear Skies moves it back exactly 3 tiles, which doubles the amount of vessels that can potentially be going on. And it's a 2-point omen, so it's very expensive. I think maintaining a seer might be the optimal play. Now I think we may lose studs to a charged up shooty boy. I'm unsure. God, the minus 40. Uh-oh, come on, hang in there, studs. Uh-oh, that was enough for the poison to take him away. I think. Yep. That little bit of chip damage. Studs, we love you. We will miss you forever. I hid a great treasure in. It's not that tragic. I've had worse. But losing studs did, it did feel bad. It did feel bad. You know what I really love more than anything, though? It's the way that the game chooses to block line of sight. It's just so good. I hate it. Yeah, of course. We're tuning in our method. Like, I'm not mad at this run by any stretch of the imagination. And I really want that guy to go away, so... Wow, you're gonna do me like that? You're gonna leave me at that? Grumble, grumble. Okay. Alright, let's see. You, Kobe. And I mean, we have improved our heroes. Like, losing studs was a bad one, for sure. But we didn't lose studs' gear, which, you know, is small consolation, I know. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here. I think there's a small chance that our... I'm reconsidering my thought. Yeah, I don't think the ballistas do all the work that we need them to right now. That was my thinking. I was like, maybe, just maybe, everything dies. Well, we left it all on the field on this one. I think it's gonna take one more turn. All right, this house needs to survive. I think that's the main thing. If we can get that going, good things will come. All right, let's see. I think you... I want this guy to get whatever kills they can. Those are good numbers. Okay, I'm not gonna use a magic missile for like one hit there. That's too much. That was a bad place to move. I should move to here instead. That was the wrong ability to use. I lined up for the 3 ability and then I used the 2 ability. You hate to see it. Yeah, I left nothing out there. So I'm going to start from the outer edge here and try to clean up as much as I can. Shouldn't have put any into the Guardian. Oh, they weren't that bad. Oh, the re-return was good there. That was the stuff. All right. The only danger we have here, and maybe I can mitigate it too, is this guy staying too far out. So I think I will say, all things considered, no, the ghosts do not attack. So I'm not saying any of what's going on is good, but it's somewhat remarkable that we didn't lose any critical buildings there. We're still sitting on 9 workers, which is like insane. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we do 1 upgrade and we get 4 mountains. We do have to rebuild the inn. That is true. But this is not bad. It's not good, but our heroes are getting like strong. You know? I don't know. I'm heartened by it. Sheer power? Is that really what I want? Got legendary assassin, big game hunter. Yeah, I guess it is sheer power. That'll help with Twisted if they show up. Yes, items for gold generation is on the menu. We'll take a big stun chance increase. That's good. And we need to upgrade the shop. That's a good one. Yeah, they do become more expensive. We need them to survive at some point, but like this is not the worst thing in the world. So let's see. We want to do Shopkeeper's Friend. Let me do that before I forget. Yeah, so this is potentially going to be a big money infusion for us. So let's just see what we can do. We're getting level 5 gear, which is insane. Yes, please. I would love a momentum hero. Like I can't stress enough how much a momentum hero could move the needle for us. But I don't think I can bank on it. Yep, +1 multi-hit was a good get. This helmet is pretty freaking sick, and it's 76 gold. We need to, when we see epic items, we need to take epic items. The crystal amulet here, I could take this on Nico at this point, and the XP gain, I mean, he's already level 15 for Pete's sake. We could get some poison damage, but Studs is dead. Long live Studs. Also some poison damage here. Neither of those are really moving the needle for me. The dagger isn't terrible. Tome with multi-hits on it. I don't think we can do it. It's not enough. I'm expecting we'll have a poison multi-hit hero at some point in the future, but I'm not counting on it particularly. Studs was so good, I will say. Like losing Studs is a huge hit for us. That could be a roll. At 65 gold, I think we take that for selling. -1 multi-hits. You know, it just ruins some of the gear. That's the dirty little secret of Apocalypse 6. I think 59 gold still is enough that we take it. Like, we like the 70s when we can get them, but crit, physical, magic, isolation, skill range is annoying, but it does come with run, which I think is good. I think I've seen better places to reroll than that. Did I take a many bows omen? You know, you might think that from watching, but strangely no. 87, that's worth it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. All right. Offhand crossbow is great. This is not a bad chess piece. This is potentially a better one, but the -21 armor on it feels pretty bad. It does. It makes some of the gray items just so impressively awful. Accuracy, dodge, range damage, block, mana. You lose some poison. It's not bad. This is not great. Maybe this is better. Our trinkets aren't very good. Okay, so that's some gear for sure. Now we need to build an inn. I guess I'm going to build it like here, just centered on this side. It's the best I think we can do. And then we just take a look. Squire Brainy Giant Blood. I think we take, maybe. We didn't lose Kobe or Nico. So there's an argument to be made that we go with someone like this Gravedigger here, Elderlicht, and try and make them poison. We can make them poison multi-hit. We don't really need anything specific to make that work. So let's do that. We know that's getting sold. We know that's getting sold, that's getting sold, that's getting sold. See, this is what I'm talking about the money. Like, we've hit a transition point in terms of our cash flow where we can really make a lot of money off of these items. There's Elderlicht. How about taking an Omen for plus 10% resistance, since our heroes are so squishy? Could be good. I feel like most of the time when we lose heroes, they are dying by a lot, not by a little. But, you know, I mean, I think there's something to be said for that. So I'm going to take some skill range, but stun is the thing that I am looking for here. More so than anything else. Come on. Come on. Take some opportunism, but... I'm being a little greedy with the rolls here for sure. Okay, another multi-hit is nice. But the problem is another multi-hit? Holy smokes. That's some multi-hits for sure, but we don't have the stun that we had on our previous hero. And I think in a lot of ways, the stun was more important than anything else. Like, because we were landing stuns, and that is such an incredible boon. And now these, wow, our primary attributes are hurting. I stand by rolling heavy for 3 multi-hits, but the back end of that was rough. And we're not getting any stun from that other tree, so it's a little double duty here. This is a tough choice. This is a tough choice. So, potent toxins, very, very good. Helps us a lot with our poison, but our poison is very low as it is. Guess we need to get it up. And then I think it's Big Game Hunter, but crit mana collector was really good because we're just burning through mana. But our crit is terrible, so I'm not gonna go for it. We didn't get Big Game Hunter. All right, that's a shame. But let's get Elderlicht suited up here. This goes on someone else. This goes on someone else. And get the Mage Cape. I'm gonna have that chest piece. That's fine by me. Here's your new dagger. Where's Nico? Nico? Another AP for you. And where's Elderlicht? We give you that. Give you that. Give you that. And then someone's taken this, but we don't know who. This is stun chance, so we give you that. What's your stun chance at now? 43%. See, that's not enough, unfortunately. That's gonna be a big limiting factor. I want to liquidate some of the hot garbage now that we have in here. Now, Wanda versus, I think Kobe is the most deserving of the offhand here. Wait, we got a shield with multi-hit, right? No, we got a shield with stun chance, so that is Elderlicht's domain. I will brick it. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Kobe doesn't need the accuracy. Nobody really needs the accuracy anymore. I guess we get rid of that, though. So, multi-hit. Wanda can take the multi-hit. That puts her at 3. Nico has seen better days mana-wise. I don't know what I can do about that. That's actually, it's problematic. Elderlicht has a few mana. Holy smokes. Okay, this gets sold. Oh, this is stun gear too. I prefer stun gear over poison gear, so we'll let that go. Kobe takes those shoes. There's a cursed health pot, Elderlicht. It didn't help the last guy. 20. Is that better? 13% dodge, mana. Yeah, I think it's okay. Okay, trash, trash, trash. Trash, 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 trash. Maybe not trash and trash. Okay. So, we got more work to do. We still only have 4 people, which is not where we want to be. I think we need to repair our buildings. I'll also repair our defenses. I am going to build couple pieces of wall like that. I'm gonna try and protect our investment. Get it? Did you get it? Thought that was funny. investment. Anyways. I think I will put down a mana well. I want everyone to have a little bit of mana. And then who are our teams? Kobe and Nico and Elderlicht and Wanda. That's gotta be the plan. More like in waste mate. Harsh. Harsh. Ooh, action point on a shield is pretty good. Better healing potion is also tempting. Our weapons are passable. So I do think that this is a good investment. Get Wand up to an additional one. We do lose some crit. We'll figure that out later, but her losing a bit of crit is pretty unremarkable. Investment, because all I have left is a prayer. Indeed, Martin, indeed. That's the way it's feeling, at least. All right, I'm gonna build a couple walls, and let's do this thing. We're basically broke. All right, day number 11, or night number 11, actually. It's always hoppers. Literally, have we had a night without hoppers this run? That was truly embarrassing for Wanda there. You didn't even get this one killed? How in the world did you fail that? We have to be a little smart, I think, about the way that we choose to do this. Okay, that's not as impressive as I was hoping it would be. Okay, we got a bulky over there. I think I'm just gonna cruise around like this. Is it this Ripper? No, he's not the one coming in quite that hard. That's fine then. I'm gonna say maybe 5 gets the kill. 5 is not even gonna get close. All right, noted. One would think that drinking a potion would exhaust it, but no, it's a bottomless potion. I wish there were bottomless potions. Sadly, that's not the potions we're dealing with. Forgot you, Kobe. These two are the Fortress brothers. I probably should have split them up. in hindsight. Losing mana to Cursed is like we're struggling with mana situations right now, so that will be interesting. Okay, we got double warrior over here, and we got ranger warrior over here. That's actually really good. So that means if we get rid of the ranger, we're in like really great shape. But this mist sensor is getting in the way. Okay, Wanda, so... That could have been really cool, Wanda. It could have been. The thought here is just to hopefully soften them up so that when they run in, they get killed by the ballista. But I'm trying to puzzle out the best way to get Elderlicht over here. I think this is it. Wanda's doing work. Yep, we're our multi-hit heroes are starting to do some damage, as was evidenced by that. I think Kobe's doing good work as well. Which I think that the tides could turn here. Multi-hit heroes do damage, news at 11. I mean, seriously. It's a bit of a relief. I am going to spend a charge there because I wish that I had put more in here. I don't want this guy sniping our energy. Keep your mitts off my mana. That's the... How did my first one do so well there, and then that one was such a dud? That's interesting. All right, you did good work. So now we just have... We got 3 warriors. Warriors are decently easy to kite. Not that I love the idea of kiting them, but... I hate being poisoned so much. I hate it so much. Every one of my heroes has died to poison this run, as a side note. Not saying, you know, clearly it's a coincidence, obviously, but... That bulky's going nowhere, which is important. The hopper tax is the largest tax known to man, as far as I can tell. I should probably be using the hand crossbow a bit more. That was far more impressive than any of the other stuff we've been doing. That was putting 2 on the Ripper was okay. Not as bad a plan as it initially felt like it was going to be. Oh, this guy is... Wait, this guy is a warrior. Okay, so... I think here... Hold on, we need to run away more like this, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, let's see. First, we gotta see, do we have any chance of putting this guy in the ground? Because if we... Alright, yeah, if we can't do him, there's gonna be unfun things that come next, is the short version. Then, you have decent range, right? It's not that decent. But, there's some awkwardness here. Okay, so let's see. So if I move over 1 more, I want to do like 2 there. The goal is I need to get rid of all these freaking accursed, I think. Hoppers, I'd love to get rid of too. They're just slightly less critical to ice. I want to see what Blaze does on this hero. Not very much. Alright. So it's not terrible. I'm not in love with how this is looking, but compared to the pain that we encountered last night, this is feeling slightly tolerable. Oh, that elite bulky came out of nowhere. I completely missed him. Every one of my heroes is poison. Do 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 do. It's my favorite song in the whole wide world. Elderlicht. Oh, Kobe's run out of mana, which is not spectacular. I mean, except it's hitting more than 5 times in a row, right? So we have a 10,000 hit point duder here. With 35% dodge. Do I like our chances of killing it? Ever? No. Actually, no. Okay, at least it's not moving much now. I'm trying to do this while I have isolation, but it's like... to a certain extent, it does feel like I'm hitting my forehead against the wall on that one. Alright, so Kobe, you're out of mana. That's not great. I see a lot more bulkies queuing up, too. I don't know if anyone else is noticing the preponderance of bulkies. 1, 2, 3, 4... It's a lot. It's a lot of bulkies. These accursed are just swallowing up my my attacks too. The bulkies are a real problem. I did not anticipate them being quite so bothersome. All right, respect on that performance right there from our boy Nico. Oh, this is awkward. I don't really want to put myself further out, so I guess that's not happening. Okay, let's get you poisoned to death. Hey, Nick Talls, welcome and hello from San Francisco. How are you doing? Let's see. We go 1, 2, I think, and then like 1, 2, and then like a few there, I guess. All right, we're getting some stuns. Things are happening. This guy's coming in a little hot, but yeah, I mean, I guess it is. I guess it is. Now that you mention it, I guess some good things are happening. Oh wow, wait, these guys came way too far in. We're getting stunned here. This is GG for us, I think. Oh, we got stunned here too. Oh, we're done skis. All right. Well, it was a good run. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Nick. I'm so glad to hear it. I thought I was out of range over here, but no, I was in range for 2. So there's a possibility. Where's the health potion live? The health potion is over here, and we have 2 charges. So we're gonna try and save the day here. But this is interesting. I mean, we only get to do that once, so let's hope that's the last time we need to do it. Too many bulkies. Too many bulkies. If we get stunned, we're kind of ruined. Now, Wanda's in a world of hurt. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bulkies, including this elite one, is a lot also. We got the elite bulky, but the question is at what cost? We're also poisoned to a point where I don't know if we can recover. I'm gonna run all the way to this wall though, and hide here. Let the ballistas do some work. Now you. This is harrowing, to say the least. Does Kobe have a mana pot? I thought I used it already. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm sleeping on Kobe's mana pot. If we can delete one of them, it's probably better than poking at 3 of them for like partial damage. This guy's eventually gonna need to die. I might as well just get that over with. Okay. This looks familiar. We got bulkies over here too. Yeah, I already used... Oh, wait, Elderlicht has a mana pot? Wait, where's Elderlicht? No, Elderlicht doesn't have a mana pot. Kobe's mana pot is already used. Yeah, I'm not crazy. That was perhaps overkill. Okay, we are barely scraping by here. I think it's about to all come unraveled, but I think we killed all the bulkies that were like immediately a threat. Oh, I do think I might have left myself in range here of getting stunned by one of these warriors. Wait, what? Nico just died? To... Oh, the freaking Ripper. Ah. Yeah, that's probably GG. God, the Rippers, you sleep on one of them, you know? I think we'll probably survive this night, but I do think that that's GG. He was pretty durable, too. He was pretty durable. I also think that Wanda has a fatal amount of poison, potentially. Pretty close. I don't know. Maybe not. We're gonna go down fighting, though, that's for sure. It's 36 poison, but most of it ends this turn, I guess, is what I'm seeing. So maybe we can, like, kite effectively and survive. I gotta run away more. But I don't think I can, yeah, okay, I can move to here. This is a safe spot. Okay, so now you, my friend. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. We did kill something, which is unfortunate, but I shouldn't have put one on this Ripper. That was in error. Okay, so the thing that needs to happen here, I think, is this guy needs to die and this stun needs to stick on the Ripper. Okay, it did. so that buys us like a little bit of time. But we lost a Fortress Master, so we're definitely in kind of a bad way. Yeah, I was kind of locked in there. I don't think there was a lot I could do. Uh-oh. That might have been lethal poison. I didn't realize this hopper was going to turn around. I'm super impressed by... Oh, our base is falling apart now, but it's too much treasure hiding. So let's see. 8 and 8. We have 19 hit points. So technically, if I play my cards perfectly and nobody does any chip damage to me, maybe we get there. I do think I still need to go hard here, so I'm gonna... So we learned that these guys turn around, so let's make sure he's dead. It does look like I've overextended. I think one of those guys is gonna turn around and kill us. We'll see, though. So this guy would have to turn around. So I don't think there's any way I can stop that, though. All right, well, back into your hidey hole you go. All right, base versus wave. Oh, the hopper came back from over there. God, the hoppers are literally the worst. Missed! The hopper walked 10 tiles. I mean, 8 movement, right? Wait. Why do you have so much poison? He missed. Does the hopper apply the poison regardless? That wouldn't surprise me if it worked like slow death. But... At least we get to go on our own terms. She had 8x2. Oh, so it was already. So the mist does nothing. C'est la vie. We're going down swinging, though. What can I say? And I do think that our catapults will, or our ballistas will win out. It may be close, and we're gonna lose everything in the process, but avenge me! Yeah, I think if we play our cards right, we can do what needs to be done here. That was terrible RNG right there. Last man standing, Elderlicht. The bulkies are definitely, I feel like they just stood there on that one. That was weird. I think we win. They definitely have a regular attack. They should be able to melee smash, but maybe they were like one away. Either way. See, we succeeded. Great success. Great success. Only level 12. Nico was level 15. So, yeah. Another night survived, but we are hopelessly lost. And the next few nights are, specifically the penultimate night is by far the worst. I have overstayed my welcome. Yeah, for strength wave. We wanted to have 6 people. We wanted to have warp gates. We wanted to have walls. We wanted to have a lot of things that we did not get. Also, look at this corpse RNG. We only got 3. I guess we got 2 mountains here. So we got our 5 mountains and 1 elite corpse. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. This was another good attempt. We need to. I don't know. I'm not sure if corpse strats for the full entirety of Elderlicht pan out, but if you want to talk about that, if you have thoughts or feelings on that, best place to do it is in the Discord. I'm gonna link that in both YouTube and Twitch chat for you all. Would love to have you there, and if you're over in Twitch specifically, check out my YouTube. I make guide videos. I make my daily uploads, all the good stuff. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Darkest Dungeon followed by Ring of Pain. But yeah, this was a good effort. Let's hit the abandon button before we call it. We are leaving the haven to certain doom, but that's just par for the course sometimes. Definitely challenging. We've definitely had some bad RNG, though. Oh, do you not get a summary screen when you quit? That's a shame. All right, well, c'est la vie. You live and you learn. Yeah, hope everyone has a great rest of the day. I will see you all next time, but for now, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to go get some food, and then I got some stuff to do.